saying to type in that code, but I already typed it in, but it's not working. Oh, that's the room code, dummies. Let me get in the room and then I'll invite you right now, okay? Okay. Invited you. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Sorry guys, I was muted. I'm a bot. Thank you guys for joining. Hopefully you guys can hear me now. Thank you guys for joining, and we're gonna get started with our Mobile Mayhem Rule Tournament. So what's awesome is we have a sponsor. We have this Universal Network NA server / Discord. And they host and have tons of tournaments. So if you guys are interested in joining them, I did pin it in my YouTube link. So go ahead and be sure to join. And we're going to go ahead and get started with our very first game for today. I'm going to go ahead and go over the rules. We're also going to go and introduce to you our caster, Dirty, and some of the teams that are also going to be participating tonight. So a little bit of a background story. Seplu has a server, like I said, organizes tournaments for money. We will be playing for a prize pool of $500, and I believe we will be stopping at the top 4 today, the top 4 teams. And we are going to go over the rules for Mobile Mayhem. But before I do, I'm going to go ahead and introduce to you my sidekick, Dirty. So, Dirty, you are officially live now. So,
hell yeah. Hello, I am Dirty the Caster.
And so, he's going to be pretty much side casting, or we're going to be co-casting, whatever you guys want to go ahead and call it. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. And, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get the rules up on the board because we're just about ready to get started. So, Dirty, if you want to go ahead and start explaining the rules, and we'll jump into this game.
Hello, everybody. I am Dirty. Today, we are going off of Mobile Mayhem rules. This bans multiple weapons and attachments that I'm about to go over with you. One of them being the NA-45. And continuing down the list, we got the SVD, Rocket Launcher, Thumper, and the Shorty banned. We also have all rocket launchers banned. And as far as how many watts we can have on each team, it's only going to be 1 shotgun, 1 LMG, 1 marksman per team. And as far as respawns go, we're only going to have 1 sniper allowed on each team. And as far as equipment goes, we have banned some equipment today. That is thermites, Molotovs, storm balls, trip mines, gas grenades, heartbeat sensors are all banned. And as far as how many flash drones we can have per team, that is only 1 per team. For all score streaks that we have banned the UAV, Care Package, Shock RC, Counter UAV, the Hunter Killer, Shield Turret, and Advanced UAV are all banned. Dragonfire, SAM Turret, Hawk X3, Goliath, Sentry Gun, Stealth Chopper, Swarm, Chopper, Gunner, EMP Systems, Orbital Laser, VTOLs are all banned. And now we're going to go over operators. So the following operators are banned: the Kinetic Armor, Transformer Shield, K9 Unit, Hive, Ballistic Shield, Bull Charge, Munitions Box, Shadow Blade. And here's the operators that we do have allowed today. That is the Purifier, War Machine, Death Machine, Sparrow, Tempest, Gravity Spikes, Annihilator, Equalizer, Gravity Vortex, and TAC 5. And we also have banned some perks today. Sorry, I'm still working on my English this evening, but we have banned Persistence, Hardline, Alert, Fast Recover, Restock, Martyrdom, Skulker, Quick Fix, Tracker, Wounding, and Disabled perks on your weapons are banned. And that is the Mobile Mayhem rules that we're going to be going off of. I know that was a mouthful, but thank you for sticking with me through it.
Excellent. Good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the bracket that we have for today. Let me see if I could go ahead and pull this up. So that way we all can get a good view of everything. Let's go here. All right, so like we just said, we discussed all the rules. For those of you guys that are not familiar with this beautiful tourney, so this is going to be the bracket. The very first game that we're going to be watching is going to be the Lethal War versus Intoxicated. We have soldiers here. We have Merc, we have Gravs, Shibu, Souls, Vision, Sanctuary, 1629, First Class, and then of course Wicked Esports. So all these teams will be playing right now in the first round, and then in the next round we have Divinity, I think that's Engi, Vandals, Big Ballers, Lux, ARP, Zodiac, Gravity, Mystic, and Titans, it looks like, or maybe iTitans. So lots of cool stuff here. We're going to go ahead and get started with our very first game. So we're going to go ahead and pan over to the big screen. And remember, those are the rules. The very first match that we are watching is going to be Lethal War versus Intoxicated. And everyone is going to be on streamer mode, if you guys haven't noticed, because of what's going on right now. So all teammates have been verified. Some of them will be on streamer mode and others will not. So we are getting started with 250 rounds with Hardpoint, and I'm gonna let Dirty take it away from here.
Obviously, as we are in a slow start at the beginning of the round, both teams heavily pushing that first Hardpoint. Looks like, oh, I'm sorry, since everyone's in streamer mode, we are, let me study up really quick. Jake, take over for a minute. I am actually having some technical difficulties. 1 second.
No worries. So as we all know, the blue team right now has got 22 points, and looks like the red team is just going to be able to take over. Going to be able to hold that point. 22-8 right now is the score. And we have Riot and Honcho on the red team right now. They're both not on streamer mode. And just like that,
we can identify somebody.
Exactly, right? So now we're going to be rotating to the next hard point. Looks like the blue team's already establishing a good source of maybe a head glitch here. And as everyone's trying to rotate to the next hard point, we have the red team here holding it down. And that is going to
finally get a strong hold.
Yeah, exactly.
Pushing in quickly.
Nice snipe right there with the SKS. Very interesting choice using an SKS. Destroyed with the Bison though. Nice shot right there. Blue team definitely holding it down. 50-17.
And blue team having a very strong lead so far. Red team is going to have to step up their game a little bit. Red team kind of almost cleared them out, but still a strong hold.
All right, I just got confirmation that Lethal War is the blue team and Intoxicated will be the red team since everyone's on streamer mode.
We're we're figuring stuff out, but that's our specialty. Figuring things out at the last minute. 5 seconds left on the hard point. Looks like we already have some members of each team rotating to next. Mostly blue team having a strong hold on that next hard point.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in there right now. With the SKS right over there. Nice shot.
Hard point locked down. We've taken the lead.
And it looks like most of the team is going to be pushing over here by the air conditioner. Oh, it blows up the 2 Corvettes in that corner. That's going to be a huge dominating point for that blue team for Lethal War.
Yo, Jay,
Yes.
can you take off Mobile Mayhem? Because you could get in trouble for that.
For
For the title.
oh, the title? Yeah, I'll take the title off.
Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Interesting. All right, so blue team so far just dominating, and you said that was lethal warfare, correct?
Correct. The blue team is Lethal Warfare or Lethal.
114 to 33. Blue team just taking absolute control of all of these hard points. Very unstoppable force in this matchup. Red team's quickly advancing up to the hard point on courtyard. Some score streaks in there. Red team finally getting an edge, getting that hard point solidified. Blue team quickly piling in.
And right there, looks like the blue team's going to be dominating on that head glitch. Going to knock Riot out right there. And the score is 128 to 41 right now. The red team is piling up on the stairs. 2 coming in from the jacuzzi area.
Red team with a very smart strategy, piling in from stairs and poolside, but unable to solidify any kind of offense. Can't get an edge on blue team. As soon as they get into the hard point, they just keep getting taken right back out.
And
we
just
are
like
154 to 43.
Yeah, we're moving on to the next hard point. So everyone's starting to rotate. Ooh, a big Predator missile right there. Taking out 2 people. And Lethal's coming.
By blue team, taking out almost everyone in the mid hard point. My goodness.
Nice shot right here. This is definitely an interesting time on how to commentate on these teammates, because half of them are all with streamer mode on to protect their accounts. Nice shot right here.
He's gonna treat them like a hive mind, like they're all one person.
Exactly. It's technically true. They're all one team too. They're all one team. That's a big 3 kill shot right there for Lethal. 174 to 56. And Lethal looks like they're going to be rotating already to the next hard point because there's only 5 seconds left. And already on the head glitches and already preparing to hold this next hard point.
Intoxicated wants any kind of edge. They're going to have to start pushing together to get control of these hard points, because blue team is just one collected hive mind. They know each other. They know they all have each other covered. Red team unable to get that chemistry together.
Nice spread right there. And just like that, everyone is basically on head glitches using the TAC 5 operator skill. That's going to be a huge one as well, to give their teammates that extra health. Riot with a double kill right there, but unable to connect and take over the hard point. Blue team still dominating. Red team sneaking up.
Past 2 hard points, it doesn't look like they've gotten a single point together as a team. They just keep getting taken out from every single angle. Blue team.
Wow, Lethal.
Very good aim, very good
that was
angles.
an amazing 3 kills right there from Team Lethal with that water gun purifier.
Red team almost started getting it together, and they all got taken out by a Pred missile. Very unfortunate with 218 to 57 moving into the kitchen hard point. Blue team already piled in as expected, keeping them off from being able to advance at all.
And it looks like that cluster is going to be blocking that front entrance right there. Very good placement for Team Lethal. And I don't think Intoxicated is going to be able to break this last hard point. Pulling out the Sparrow. Nice double kill right there.
20 points remaining. Less than 20 points now, and this match will come to a close.
And they only need a few more points as they're all going to be jumping in, trying to sacrifice themselves.
Looks like Lethal Warfare was just the unstoppable force in this mode, coming to a close. Now, good job.
And that
Lethal
will
Warfare.
be it for game number 1. Lethal War has won the very first round.
Very big plays. That red team was, or Intoxicated, I should say, was trying their best. They were starting to come together and actually push those hard points, but to no avail. Blue team just had too many angles on them. They couldn't quite do anything or get any kind of edge in any hard point.
Yeah, that's
Lethal Warfare just being the dominating force in that match.
very true. With 29 and 15 kills, 30 and 10. And then it looks like, I'm not too sure if they only were playing a 5v4 or if they also lost a player during that match. Maybe they quit probably right at the end. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get ready for round number 2. Round number 2 should be S&D.
And as we get set up as we're waiting to set up this next match, by the way, if you want to sponsor these events in the future, these events could be sponsored by you. You can get a hold of us in our community Discords. Just follow for more information on that. Let me...
All right, I'm going to get some water while we wait for the next team as they're going to be getting ready for, it looks like Search and Destroy Takeoff will be the next map. So I'll be right back.
Hello for everybody just joining. I am Dirty the Caster. We are hosting a $500 scrim right now, or going under Mobile Mayhem rules. Zay from codm, welcome. Thank you, Sensi. Yeah, Jake and I have pretty okay chemistry, I would say. Just waiting for this next match to start up. Sweaty game for real? Yeah, absolutely. These are all really good players. Got a lot of very sweaty players in these brackets moving forward as well.
Alrighty, we are back. $500. $500. Dirty, what would you do with $500 if you were in this tournament and you won?
Well, if I won and I had $500 to play with, let me tell you what, I would put that into probably a better mobile device.
We'll start with the mobile device for sure. Very good.
Maybe a new lucky draw.
A new lucky draw, new mythic.
Oh yeah.
That'd
To
be
everyone
awesome.
just joining Dirty the Caster's chat, please check out Jake YT as a better quality version of what I'm doing right now going on his stream. So please go and check him out. I love everybody.
And not only check myself out, but definitely check out Universal Network, their Discord. Seplu is part of it, puts this whole tournament together for these comp teams to definitely win. We don't have any tier 1 players, unfortunately. This is more tier 2/tier 3 players, but they're the ones that put it all together. So if you guys are looking for a good challenge, you guys think you guys are the best comp team around, this might be for you guys. So be sure to join the Discord for more tournaments in the future. But other than that, looks like we're going to be getting started with game number 2. Right now we have Lethal War, which is the blue team. Intoxicated will be on the red team. And right now Lethal is 1-0. 1-0.
Absolutely. As we wait for this match to launch up, if you aren't already, do not forget to subscribe to Jake YT on YouTube and follow him on Trovo. A single click of a button makes events like these possible by you, and we appreciate all of you. And we are hopping into a search and destroy match between Lethal Warfare and Intoxicated.
Yes, sir. And we're waiting for one more player for Lethal to load in. So as you guys did see, the last round Lethal did steal the show with over 250 points, and I believe Intoxicated barely hit the 50-point mark. So let's see if Intoxicated actually has really good game sense when it comes to search and destroy, because I know a lot of teams may not be as good as in respawns as they are in SMD, but we are about to find out right now.
First match kicking off, PPSH already being fired, giving away that location. Intoxicated moving up to A site, slowly but surely with the bomb. A couple teammates from Lethal Warfare already set up and posted at A site. Everyone minding their angles not to push up too quickly. They know they have all the time in the world.
Just like that. One person down right now for Lethal. Everyone's playing very cautiously.
Every pick is a big play.
Yes, sir.
Everything counts.
Nice. Another shot. Another one. Trading kills right there. It is a 3-2, 2v2 situation now. Getting shot from behind. If Honcho can... Oh, and he does. Picks up the extra kill. 2v1 situation now.
Very strong trades by Lethal Warfare and Intoxicated in a 1v2 situation with 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Being sniped at as he's trying to plant on A site. Those snipes just not quite connecting for Lethal Warfare.
Nah, and it looks like
going down on A site.
Yeah, it looks like Honcho's gonna plant it. Gonna be head glitching. Let's see if Lethal's gonna play it very cautiously. Sees the opponent. Hits a couple of shots, but does not make contact at all. Oh, beautiful shot by him. 1v1. Gets a hit marker.
One shot with the pistol, pulling out the Renetti, missing all of his shots.
Oh, great clutch for Lethal. Great clutch for Lethal. Able to defuse. Wow. I'll tell you what, if I was in that situation, I probably would have cried right there.
I would have definitely had to change my diaper.
All right, it looks like everyone is leaving too for Lethal, so I'm not too sure if they might be calling a DQ or what exactly. So let's tune in. We're gonna find out right now from our stream and our chat.
I will be right back. I'm gonna fill in my water.
Yeah, no problem. Alrighty, so let's see. Wrong round. Okay, so the mods actually messed up here. The mods are supposed to actually play a different map for Search and Destroy. And I'm looking right now to see. And it looks like they might be actually playing on Meltdown. So Search and Destroy Meltdown, ladies and gentlemen. So it was a wrong game. They're going to be resetting the whole round. And they can't start the game because some of the players do not have Meltdown downloaded because unfortunately it's not a it's not in a ranked match anymore. However,
looks like we're having some file management issues with these sweaty players.
Yeah, so they're gonna be downloading the maps right now because some of the teammates here don't have the maps. I do miss Meltdown though as a ranked match. It actually started growing on me a couple seasons ago. So it's gonna be
Oh,
good to
yeah.
see
I
them.
remember the good old days of the Fennec meta. I would have a Kimbo
Yeah.
Fennec just
Kimbo
sitting in a corner
Fennec.
on that map.
Yes, sir. Those were the good times. So we're definitely gonna go ahead and wait for the teams to download the map. Very interesting choice for the mods to choose Meltdown as well. But it is part of a search and destroy mobile mayhem rules.
Yeah, I haven't seen a match, or at least a good match on Meltdown in quite some time, so I think this will just be fantastic. I think there's going to be some pretty exhilarating gameplay from both teams, just seeing what we saw on, I guess, what's essentially a warm-up round on Takeoff, so I think we have a lot in store for this Search and Destroy match on Meltdown.
Exactly. All right, looks like one more player just needs to download the maps. It's going to be Riot for Team Intoxicated. Looks like he's leaving too. I'm not too sure if they have that room glitch on. So we'll see if him leaving and rejoining will help make the difference here. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and get started on our second match. We did have a whoopsies accident with the wrong map starting. So, if you guys are just tuning in, we're watching right now Lethal War versus Intoxicated. And so far, Lethal War has won Hardpoint. And we are getting ready with the second round. And then it looks like for the third round, they're going to be playing... let's see. They're going to be playing Domination on Summit. So if this game does go into game number 3, it's going to be Domination Summit.
Everyone just tuning in, thank you for being so patient, dealing with some technical difficulties, but we're going to be getting right back into it here any moment. So I appreciate everyone, and everyone that's just tuning in, I'm cordially inviting you to, well, not into this lobby, but to watch the madness that's about to ensue in these games.
And we're having problems with Riot here. Still not able to download the maps. However, he does say he has the maps downloaded, and we're just waiting for him to probably reset his iPhone or iPad or Android, so that way he can be able to get a hold of it and get this next game started.
And get him out of here. No, I'm just joking. And here we have Riot joining for the 50th time. Maybe the 50th time is the charm.
Maybe, and it is. That's awesome.
Now this match is finally going underway on Meltdown. We are doing Search and Destroy to everyone just tuning in. 1-0 for Lethal Warfare versus Intoxicated.
All right. 2 minutes on the bomb.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
There we go. Let's see how they fare. They were Lethal Warfare was an unstoppable force in Hardpoint, a respawn mode with 1 life. Let's see what they can accomplish. Bomb already being dropped in the first 30 seconds of the round. Very weak plays going by Intoxicated, all being taken out by Lethal Warfare.
You're the last one.
We are in a 1v5 situation. Sleepy being the only one left on his team, finding his angles and getting taken out with 1:23 seconds left to spare, moving us into the second round of this Search and Destroy match.
1 round down, and I was looking at the timer. It does say 2 minutes. I think if I'm not wrong, for Search and Destroy, they actually should be playing a minute and 20 seconds or a minute and 30 seconds. So we'll see if they decide to maybe reset this round, or they might go ahead and let it pass since we've been waiting on this game for a little bit. Both teams playing very, very cautiously.
Looks like Honcho has one advancing on him. One head glitching the B bomb site.
Yeah, it looks like Intoxicated also took themselves all off of streamer mode too, if you realize that. So we do have a couple players that we can call out. Right there, we got Lethal shooting down Sleepy and Sir. Riot with a good pick right there. Good snipe.
We go FDI plus in streamer mode, taking out everyone advancing on. Oh my goodness, he's taking them out. Now it's 4v1.
And just like that,
round.
round 2.
Lethal Warfare proving to be an unstoppable force no matter the mode. Intoxicated standing no chance, but maybe they'll be able to start to pick up the pace here. Intoxicated is favoring that B side as far as where they want to bring the bomb. It hasn't worked out for him any of these rounds.
Ooh, just like that, Honcho does take out one player, and they traded. It's going to be 4v4 now. Lethal over by the A-bomb.
Nice trade. Still with a minute 20 seconds left on the clock. They're playing
Nice.
smart, being taken out quickly.
Takes out 3 people right there. What a great shot.
Enemy.
And just like that, it was a 1 versus 3. Crazy.
3 up for Lethal Intoxicated or Lethal Warfare.
Lethal War with 3-0. This is going to be insane if they actually get a full sweep.
Now we got Intoxicated thinking the better of it, realizing that B play was no good for him, quickly advancing on A.
Oh, nice shot right there by Lethal. Sleepy getting a kill.
2v3
Double kill
this
right
round
there.
has worked out better than any other round for them.
The bomb has been planted. It's all up to you now.
Actually getting the bomb planted for the very first time today, but unfortunately Intoxicated just not going to be able to hold down that bomb plant, and Lethal easily diffuses right there. 4-0 now.
Moving into the 5th round, Lethal Warfare having absolutely no problems with Intoxicated. Looks like they're making that full A push again.
Ooh, nice
One
shot
thing I'm
right
noticing
there.
about Lethal Warfare is they are very efficient as far as getting map control goes. As you can see here, Intoxicated being taken out so quickly.
Wow.
Able to get a snipe off before he's taken out. Lethal Warfare only needing 1 round to put this game to rest. We are switching sides. Lethal Warfare on defense, Intoxicated on offense.
5-0.
Got that mixed up.
5-0 right now. This could be a full-on 6-0 sweep. And Lethal all pushing B-bomb over here. Smoking it. They may do a fast plant. As the guy with the bomb. Wow. Big. Didn't even have to plant. 6-0 Lethal. Wow.
Flawless victory.
Absolutely insane. Just like that, 2-0.
Will that be
It's
moving
going
us
to-
into a 3rd game, or is that the...
I believe that will be it. So Lethal will definitely be advancing to the very next round.
So let's see how Lethal Warfare fares in future games against these other teams. Intoxicated just standing no chance. Excellent and exemplary performance from both teams, but Lethal Warfare picking up the victories, being a dominant force in all modes so far.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get word from our casters. Let's see what game we are going to be hosting next. I'm gonna go ahead and pan over to a different screen for you guys, so we can definitely look at all the brackets and who's advancing and who has not advanced. So let's go ahead and pan to this screen. All right, so right now we just did watch Lethal War right here play against Intoxicated. Lethal War did 2-0 Intoxicated, so they will be advancing to the next round. They will be playing against Divinity Imperial. So that will be a good game to go ahead and watch. We have Engie versus Vandals. We still haven't had any word yet from Soldiers or Merc. They could be going into game 3 right now, which is why we're still waiting on them. We have Grabs and Shibu Esports playing. Looks like Grabs will be going to the next round to play against Lux. Souls and Vision, and it looks like Souls has advanced and will be playing ARP Haze. We have Team Zodiac Gravity for the next one, and we're still waiting on Sanctuary 1629. And then it looks like Wicked Esports will be going to the next round too, because I believe First Class actually forfeited, and it will be Wicked Esports against the Titans here. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and see what game we will be moving into next. As the moderators, they're going to go ahead and be figuring out who to put with who, because they do have refs and moderators per game, so they are discussing right now. Oh, my bad. I went to the wrong screen. All right, there we go. Whoops. We're not starting the stream soon. Alrighty, let's see.
All right, everybody, welcome to Jake's stream. We are just starting. No, I'm joking.
I know. I was like, oops, my bad. Wrong button. All right, let's go ahead and see. So, as we know, lots of teams advanced, and I'm going to see what game we are going to be streaming next. All right.
As I've also said earlier in the stream, if you are just tuning in, like I said, a simple click of that button makes events like these possible. Please support Universal Network on their Discord. Please support Jake YT on his YouTube, Trovo, and Discord. Everything is appreciated. Everything helps. Whatever you think doesn't matter, it really does. Events like these could feature you. Events like these could be sponsored by you. So please click that subscribe button. Please click that follow button. And we will be progressing to this next match any moment now.
Nice. Alrighty, so we are getting ready for our second round, and the teams are going to be getting all together. They're putting the teams in their Discords. We're trying to figure out what game we're going to be streaming, and then we're going to figure out what the bans are. And we're also going to go ahead and figure out all the operators to ban, all that good stuff. So let's give us a few minutes so that way we can get everything under control.
You know what? I think I'm changing my answer from earlier. I know what I would do with $500. I get a nice pair of boots to stomp fresh mud holes in any competition that lays in my way. That's the direction I'm leaning towards now.
There you go.
Only took me a good half hour to think about it, but I know now.
It took a full first round. That was perfect. Very good. Alrighty, so we did get an update on the tournament, so we're going to go ahead and I'm going to pan to the next screen real quick to show you guys what we got. And we are just waiting on one more team to finish to advance to the next round. Here is the bracket. So as we were looking before, we were waiting on the Soldiers versus Merc. Merc does advance 2-1, so great job right there for them. We'll be advancing playing against the Big Ballers. Let's see. Then the other team we are just waiting on is going to be 1629 versus Sanctuary. They're probably also going to be going into game number 3 as we are still waiting on them to be playing against Mystic. So other than that, we're going to be getting round 2 started. And let me go over just one more time what the maps are for round number 2. Alrighty, so round number 2. Let's see. Where is... Okay, so round number 2 is going to be Hardpoint Slums. And then right after Hardpoint Slums, we're going to be having Search and Destroy Takeoff. And then as soon as we're done with that, we're going to have Domination on Standoff. That will be it. Alright, still no word just yet on Universal Network.
Guess we're just leaving them completely speechless, honestly.
Honestly. It's so difficult with the mods that are trying to orchestrates this tournament because of what's going on. If you guys have not heard, there's a rumor going around that you guys can be getting your accounts stolen or hacked into or deleted. Not too sure if that is true or not. However, I have asked a few of the COD Mobile admins in their Discord. They have no confirmation yet. Some of them actually believe it's fake, but they are confirming with Activision because they said it's very difficult to get into a player's account and delete it because you have to go through Timmy Studios, which is also part of Activision, and how they create your account for them to get any type of information. So as of right now, a lot of people are on streamer mode, and as you guys can see, there's lots of tweets from Bobby Plays, lots of tweets from other content creators saying to put your stream or put yourself on streamer mode so that way you can still keep your account doesn't get banned. And that's what we're going to be doing right now. A lot of these guys are going to be having streamer mode on to protect themselves, so a lot of the callouts are going to be very difficult to do. So we are trying to do our best by calling out the teams, and then some of them are not having streamer mode on, so which helps us a little bit more. But other than that, it's been awesome.
Until we're a little bit more updated on the situation, just to be on the safe side, if you are a streamer, or not even a streamer, just don't share your information with anybody. In Call of Duty Mobile, there in your settings, there is a tab called Legal and Privacy that shows your player ID, which it is rumored to need both your player ID and UID to move forward with this loophole or whatever is going on. So just don't share your information. Be as discreet as possible. Paranoia is a good thing in situations like these.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of those things that say get free CP here or download this thing to get half off a CP, 10% off a CP. Just remember, all these third-party apps and all that, they're not entrusted with Activision. They're not entrusted with certain groups. So you are giving away your information. So right now, do not give your information to anyone. Keep it safe. We don't want all of you guys to lose your accounts. But yes. Alrighty, so it looks like we are going to be jumping in to the next game. I just got the room ID. So let me jump into here real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. And we're gonna jump into another match right here. Let's see.
You cannot get $500 off the cashslot.com, but you can get $500 being sweaty enough to participate in a tournament like this one. Welcome, Trucker93. Cordially invite you to this $500 tournament being hosted by Universal Network. If you want to be involved or updated on tournaments like these in the future, please join their Discord, subscribe to Jake YT on YouTube, follow Montrovo, and you'll be updated on the latest information as far as events like these go. Oh, the room is full. It won't let me join.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe they'll open it up. Let me see if we can get someone to open up one more so I can get you in here. Alrighty. We just got confirmation that we are going to be streaming these guys next. One more. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, I'm going to get you in here right now, Dirty. All right, so the next game, for game number 2, we are going to be having Merc, which is going to be the red team, who are not on streamer mode, against the Big Ballers. So Big Ballers is going to go ahead and be the blue team, which is going to be on top.
My goodness, thank our Lord and Savior Activision. I can read the names, or at least most of them.
Callouts are going to be parentheses F cube plus gets a beautiful shot.
There's welcome. You said Merc is red team, right? And Big Ballers is blue?
Correct. Yes. Big Ballers is going to be the blue team.
All right. Looks like our first match is going to be Hardpoint on Slums kicking this off. Big Ballers versus Merc. The match will be starting any moment. To everyone just joining, thank you. Drop a follow. I appreciate everyone being here, whether you're in my stream, whether you're in Jake YT's stream. Welcome, welcome. We are just waiting for this $500 tournament to progress.
Yes, we are waiting on one more player, and we're going to go ahead and get started. Remember, the 3 maps are going to be Hardpoint Slums. Next one's going to be Takeoff on S&D. And then last but not least, we will be having Domination on Standoff. Alrighty, so everyone decided to put their streamer mode right back on, except for Jordan for the Big Ballers.
Looks like we'll only be casting Jordan today. No, I'm just joking.
Alright, and here we go. Remember, we are playing Mobile Mayhem rules. The score needs to go up to 250.
That first hard point now unlocking. Looks like Big Ballers. Strong plays already on the hard point, taking control of it.
Jordan with the very first kill of the game.
We're quickly cleaning house, taking control.
Nice shot by Jordan, taking out 2 now. And just like that, it looks like Merc is going to be in the hard point, tying the game 10-10.
Strong start for Big Ballers and Merc right off the get-go, trading that hard point back and forth like it's a half-eaten hot dog.
15-11, still able to hold on to it for Team Merc.
You ever wonder what 4 looks like? I imagine that it's not too much different from this. Everyone getting taken out left and right, fighting for that hard point. Jordan pushing up. Strong play, cleaning up that backside of the hard point. Not a lot of people keeping an eye on it.
Not at all. The blue team or Big Ballers are going to go ahead and be able to hold this next hard point and keep that spawn too.
Quickly, all lethal and tactical grenades getting chucked in there. Quickly advancing, cleaning house.
Merc takes a few of them out, but just like that, are getting knocked out. They're holding the hard point.
Merc's wasting no time getting in there at all, having a strong spawn side, getting there very quickly. The Big Ballers even getting them out.
And the spawn's flipped again for Big Ballers, so Big Ballers will be spawning behind them.
My goodness, this is an ADHD nightmare.
Just like that, they're able to hold the hard point for the last 10 seconds.
Here we go, we already have some members from both teams rotating to the next hard point.
61-34, this is still anybody's game.
Absolutely. It looks like Mercs has a really good strength as far as cleaning house, getting into that hard point. But Big Ballers just coming in and just taking control right back.
Still holding control for Big Ballers. Tag 5 coming out for Merc. That might help them try to secure this hard point.
There we go. Jordan holding very sharp angles with that Annihilator, taking out nearly half the team, keeping Mercs from being able to progress any further into the hard point.
Yeah, and Jordan's carrying right now for the Big Ballers as well. With 16 kills and 7 deaths.
Unfortunate miss on that Predator missile. Better luck next time, Jordan. Still making strong plays by both teams. Merc's taking up the last few points in this hard point.
100 points now for Big Ballers as we will be rotating to the very next hard point.
Moving into the chop shop, no illegal activity going on in here. Both teams in Merc's taking control of it instantly.
Nice,
There we
good
go.
control.
The edge that they need. Just struggling to get all those angles covered. Big ballers coming from all directions.
Absolutely. And just like this, they are holding it with head glitches after head glitches. And able to get a very strong hold here, increasing the score.
This is the edge Mercs needed, getting all angles covered in this chop shop. They're having no issues at all taking control of this hard point. Big ballers can't even get an inch in there without getting blasted by an SMG or a purifier.
Yeah, as we've seen
Really caught up
before,
in points.
big ballers as well. They were dominating. Excuse me. 100 to about 30 points, but now it looks like Merc is actually winning a lot of their gunfights now, which is able to help them hold these score now. And it's just about tied, 104 to 97, as they're going to be rotating to the very next hard point as it
Going back to
resets.
where we started. 111 out of 250 for big ballers. 100 Mercs taking back the hard point. Looks like they finally got their head out of that weird fog they had in the beginning of the game, catching up very quickly to big ballers. Big ballers is starting to panic, it seems, a little bit, all over the place, not getting those angles they quite had in the beginning of the game. Mercs just absolutely cleaning house.
Yeah.
All of them finally getting all those angles covered.
Exactly, and they're taking the lead too, with 125 points now. It's definitely a 3-kill shot right there for big ballers. And looks like both teams are going to be trying to rotate for the next hard point in fight, because this is going to be a very important hard point to hold on to. And just like that, looks like big ballers is going to be getting the spawns and kind of staying in the back to go ahead and hold that spawn for their team, so that way they're able to go ahead and push and start taking the lead back.
More than halfway through this game for both teams, and this game could go either way at this point. They keep trading this hard point back and forth like it's a community bicycle. My goodness.
Just like that, Merc comes right back on top with taking the hard point. 137, 38 points. And Jordan able to get into the spawn and switching the spawns for his teammates. Oh, and the spawns flip right back. Back and forth to these spawns. And just like that, Big Ballers is able to go ahead and connect and grab that last hard point and get some of those scraps. However, Big Ballers is already on the next hard point, already putting all their trophies and throwing grenades. And this is going to be a hard
struggle with this one.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard one for Merc to definitely break this. But this is going to be a huge thing for Big Ballers for them to take that lead back.
Targets in sight.
Big plays by both teams.
Nice.
Purifiers coming out. Looks like we've got a refresh on all those operators.
Oof.
Ballers having a very strong hold on this next hard point. Merc's not being able to set a centimeter into this hard point at all.
And Big Ballers is bringing out the TAC 5 right now, operator skill, to give him that extra 500 health for his team to continue to hold on to this point.
Merc right there. They almost cleaned that hard point completely out. Ballers finally making a comeback, catching up in points quickly.
Well,
can't do anything against them.
And just like that, it's gonna be just about tied here. Still anybody's game with only 10 seconds left to this hard point. And Merc able to just clean out house and able to pick up a few more scrap points to still keep that lead. But everyone's gonna be rotating right now for Big Ballers as they are heading over.
First time around on this hard point, Merc, this is the turning point of them. They were really good at holding this one. I don't think Big Ballers is going to have a good time trying to take control. As you can see here, Merc's quickly asserting their dominance into this next hard point.
And I believe they dominated this actual last hard point too. They were just holding this down. Big flamethrower shot right there. That was going to be a good kill. 193, and it's being contested right now.
Ballers getting split up a little bit too much. They can't quite band together to get them out of this hard point. Oh,
200 points with only 50 points remaining for Team Merc.
Ballers gonna have to do something here on this next hard point to get any kind of advantage. It looks like we already have a couple members from Big Ballers setting up at the next hard point. Plays by Jordan.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, Jordan's got a Annihilator out right now. Gonna be meeting out in the middle. See if he can get a couple kills with this Annihilator right now.
Targets in sight.
This next hard point unlocks. Looks like Big Baller's already taking control of it. Merc's moving in, but can't quite get into it. This might be the edge that they needed.
It's 2 kills down right there. Big strong hold though for Big Ballers, still holding on to those head glitches.
Ballers quickly catching up, but Mercs just can't get in there. This just keeps going back and forth. A very even matchup, I'd say, for all of these competitors.
200, we're all tied here, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, we got attack 5 coming out for Big Ballers, and they are holding this hard point right now. 210.
Team knowing what is at stake, they're really putting their best foot forward in this first game in the match.
Ooh, that flamethrower is gonna do really massive damage right there.
Doesn't look like anyone's gonna pick up those scraps, except Merc's actually picking up those last few points. That hard point, Big Baller's already set up stronger than ever. See what Mercs is gonna do about this with them having the strong spawn.
Yeah, right now Big Ballers is getting a really great job of holding that spawn behind them.
The Sparrow. Quickly.
And we got a cluster happening right now, right in that hard point.
Could be the last one. This could go either way.
Just like that, Ballers are back into the hard point. 220 with only 30 points remaining. The spawns keep flipping back and forth, back and forth. The Big Baller are trying to hold that spawn. This is anybody's game. We're up about 230 to 218 right now.
Just can't quite get it together. What could possibly be one of the last 2 hard points remaining.
Target down.
Looks like that's not going to be quite enough points.
No,
We're going to be moving to the next hard.
They're gonna have to be able to rotate as quickly as possible. Merc is gonna have to hold this next hard point down like it's their life. Big Predator missile coming in right here.
This could genuinely go either way. I can see either team winning this at this point. First moving in, Big Ballers only needing a few points, cleaning up house
And
quickly.
that is it. Wow, what a game. This game was absolutely stunning, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I think they did a great job.
My goodness, that game, that wasn't quite a shutout as it was with Lethal Warfare and Intoxicated. That was a very evenly matched game. That was excellent.
Absolutely. 48 kills for Jordan, carrying the team for Big Ballers. Wow. Amazing job. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Dirty the Caster has returned. We are just waiting for this next match to be set up, which I believe is a search and destroy match. Some information on that.
Alrighty, so we are getting set for game number 2. Game number 2 is going to be Search and Destroy, and it will be on Takeoff this time. And we are going to be almost starting, as both teams will be communicating and we'll be talking back and forth. Figuring out.
I don't know about you, Jake, but based off of that last game, I'm expecting an explosion in this next match with Search and Destroy.
Absolutely.
Both these teams colliding was explosive last game. My goodness, that game could have gone either way. Nothing but Predator missiles, pure fire, strong angles. So I'm expecting a lot out of this high intensity match on what you said, Takeoff.
Yeah, it will be Search and Destroy on Takeoff for this round.
Takeoff, in my opinion, being a very similar map to Slums, wide open, not too many head glitches that you can hold. You have to get a little bit of creative on a Takeoff. Those bomb sites leave you wide out in the open. So we can only see what's going to happen between Big Ballers and Merc in this next match here, which it looks like it's quickly being set up, going to be starting any moment here. Anyone that is just joining, welcome. I am Dirty the Caster. Obviously, you are watching Jake YT if you are in his stream. You're not following already. What are you doing? Please do so. Today we are sponsored by Universal Networks. If you want to see more content like this, please go join their Discord and support them on their Discord. Any clicks, any kind of support is much appreciated. Thank you all.
Absolutely, yeah. So they have a Discord called Universal Network. They do money tournaments. Right now we're playing for $500. So if you guys are interested, be sure to join their Discord. I have the link pinned in my YouTube chat so you guys can join. And it's been fun. It's been fun casting this. We had a great first game right here. We're going to be moving on to game number 2. And yeah, if you haven't done so, also check out Dirty the Caster. He's probably a better caster than I am. But he's streaming on Trovo as well. And other than that, thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys know, we are pretty much all on streamer mode. Reason is because if you guys don't know, there's that weird rumor going around that people are taking accounts, deleting accounts. So a lot of the players right now are going to be on streamer mode just to protect themselves. And then the blue team is Big Ballers and the red team is Merc. Okay, and just like that, we're going to be getting started with our game number 2 on Search and Destroy Takeoff.
See, it looks like this bomb is quickly making its way to A.
Jordan already getting the very first pick over by A.
Very interesting. Both Big Ballers and Merc having really good map surroundings. 4v3 already. Strong snipes by Jordan.
And it looks like Merc will be wrapping over to bomb over here by A.
That bomb is down. They're going to have to make a play for that here.
Ooh, nice shot by Jordan. Way to stay patient. It's now a 4v1 situation here. We'll
Last
see
one
what Merc
remaining.
can do.
In hand. Minding his angles, minding his corners, minding his movement to not make too much noise. Slowly advancing. He knows he has less than a minute left, but playing it smart here, I think. Not rushing. Not making too much noise and quickly running into Big Ballers, taking him out in a 3v1 situation, quickly taken out by the MX-9, moving us into the second round.
Definitely a good try right there for Team Merc, but unable to get it. Round number 2.
I just think Mercs was a little too separated on that first round right there, but maybe they'll come together in this time around.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Ballers
big
just
sniper
good with that
right
map
there.
control. Very interesting approach. Quickly going straight up mid. Taking out nice trades. Mercs having the numbers advantage now.
3
Where
versus
the
4
bomb is
now.
at. Looking like they're trying to get control of B site here. Understanding the
Ooh, just
tension,
like
knowing
that.
what's at stake. 2v4 situation.
4v2 now.
Ballers in a precarious spot.
Chasing them around the map. Unable to connect. It's now a 3v2, 3v1 situation. Jordan left by
Now
himself.
going down.
Jordan able to pick up that 1 kill. Looking for number 2.
Planted.
Bomb has been planted now at B.
Missing his first shot. Jordan being really patient with 35 seconds left on the clock. Quickly moving up. Time is not on his side.
Try not to make too much noise, as you can see. Oh, and beautiful shot. Able to pick up Jordan right there. Tie game 1-1.
Here we go. We are moving into the third round. Both these teams proving explosive on the hardpoint match on Slums. Proving to be an equal match on Search as well. This match could go either way.
Looking for a peek on Jordan's side. Does not find anyone.
Ball is really minding their movement as far as pushing up goes. They know that's not a really smart play, so they are just minding their time.
Jordan
waiting.
with the first kill here. Beautiful shot. Sneaking up behind him. Connects with 2. Can he get 3? He gets 3.
5v1 situation.
Oh,
Still have the
Jordan
bomb
gets
taken out quickly by
4
Jordan.
kills. Yo, Jordan just almost aced. He got 4 kills sneaking up behind this team and taking them all out from behind. Beautiful job by Jordan. What a team player right there.
Defend the objective.
Jordan must be bred by canines. He has that sniffer on lock. He can just smell his
Wow.
opponents from a mile away.
Absolutely insane. And looks like Merc will be trying to smoke out over here. A.
See, this match is so back and forth. Merc's finally getting the strong on this side as well. They just keep trading these rounds back and forth like they owe each other favors.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going down on A. Strong plays knowing that they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, 4v2 situation here.
They're not going to be able to take too many long
Ooh.
distance battles.
Big
5v1
Baller is able to snipe
situation.
out one of their Merc teammates. It is now a 1 versus 5 situation. Able to get 1. Able to get 2.
Strong plays by Big Ballers.
Oh,
No avail.
2 kills. But Big
Yeah,
Ballers
yeah.
able to keep it up 2-2 now.
Bomb spotted. Destroy the
Very
objective.
strong plays by both teams.
Got the bomb.
And looks like Merc team's going to be heavily pushing the A bomb over here, as they're all going to be camping on that second story. Good trade right there. 2 kills now for Big Ballers. 4 versus 3. 3v3
Excellent trade by both
situation.
teams. Trying to take this A site control back. Doesn't look like they have it very locked down, but they're going to have to go for that plant sooner or later or go for picks. 3v2 situation. A minute 20 seconds left on the clock. He's turning his back to the enemy. Very unfortunate they just didn't have each other's sixes right there, but now we are flipping sides. Big Ballers versus Mercs on the Search and Destroy takeoff. If you are just tuning in, welcome.
Yeah, and just like that, Big Ballers will be taking the lead 3-2. So let's see if they're able to be just as dominant as they are on the opposite side of this map.
Very excellent choice, giving the bomb to Jordan. Like I said, he's bred by canines, being able to sniff his opponents out. Very strong player, but his teammates getting quickly taken out by Mercs. 2v4 situation.
4v2 now. Jordan with another beautiful snipe. 3v2.
Enemy
Making contact but does not get it. Now, if Jordan can outstand, he has done a 1 versus 4 right now. Can he do a 1v3 in this situation? With a minute and 15 seconds left to plant the bomb, he does have plenty of time to maybe get a pick or two before he plants that bomb.
Minute remaining, minding his angles.
Does spot one right here. Let's see if we get wall bang.
Looks like all of them heard that shot. They're starting to scramble around like a lot of chickens.
40 seconds remaining to plant this bomb. I think they're going to be playing. Ooh, and Jordan able to pick up that kill. Beautiful jump. 1 versus 2. 25 seconds left to plant this bomb.
Time is quickly draining, blindsiding all of his enemies.
I think he's trying to find at least one more before he plants this bomb. Here's him.
Just enemy.
I thought he saw him or even heard him, but I don't think he did.
3 seconds left. Not going to be able to get the
able to
plant,
pick
but he's
another
gonna get
kill,
the stick.
but not enough time to get a 1 versus 3 right here. And it's going to be going to the Merc side. 3 versus 3, or 3v3 now.
Jordan just a little too uncomfortable to plant in a situation like that, and I don't blame him. A very excellent performance. Now we are moving into, what is this? This is the 7th round?
Mm-hmm.
30 the caster can do math.
Jordan able to
Strong
pick up.
fight by Jordan. I'm just fascinated by this Jordan character. He is carrying this team on his
He
back
is.
currently.
Just as you said that he
Yeah,
does
he
get knocked down, but
taken out.
he is 12 kills and 4 deaths right now.
Merc's having bomb control now. Very precarious situation for big ballers.
4v3.
If I do get these teams mixed up, I do apologize. I am just learning about these teams, so I feel like I'm back in elementary school. Getting taken out 3v3 situation, good trades.
Here's an opponent. I know Big Ballers does able to pick up another kill. This is a 3v2 situation now.
We got the bomb.
I think we do have one sniper available, seeing if he can maybe get a pick or so.
Enemy in sight.
It's all up to you
Ooh,
now.
and just like this, it's going to be a 1v3 situation. Nice shot right here. Picked up by Merc. 2v1 now. And looks like bomb will be going down for Big Ballers over here at B.
Planted.
Ooh, gets hit marked. Big Ballers sees the Merc teammate.
Contact with enemy.
Time nor numbers on his side. He's going to have to make a play. Unfortunately, not today. Getting taken out, moving us.
Great
towards
head
4-2.
glitch. Great head glitch right there for Big Ballers.
That was a very strong head glitch. Not a very ideal weapon for a sniper to take on, unfortunately, but we are commencing in the next round. Big Ballers, I believe, right, with the bomb in hand.
Ooh, nice kill by Jordan. Pulling out the Fennec and rushing. Only able to pick up one kill, though, instead of him sniping. Another big kill right here for the Big Ballers. 4 versus 3 now. And a good trade right there. 3 versus 2 now. We have 2 snipers right now for Merc. Let's see if the sniper action is going to help them. Nice shot by Merc. Able to pick up
Nice.
one. Only able to pick up one. Almost hits the second shot.
Targets in sight.
Nice shot. It is
Outside,
now
not
a
the 1v1.
1v1 situation here. It was a 3v2.
Does have time.
Gonna go ahead and pick up that CBR. Moving very cautiously. Still has plenty of time to plant the bomb with 50 seconds left.
Ballers Ballers with 1 round up. I think they can spare a little bit of time to be more cautious. And it looks like it's paying off with the bomb down on B. Look, repositioning to keep an eye on that bomb, not actually knowing where this enemy is coming from, so this could work against him. That completely turned to the enemy. This is a bad situation for him to be in. 2 primaries in hand for Mercs.
Only 15 seconds left.
Target
Sees him, able to get the kill, and is going to be able to have plenty of time to get the defuse. We are going into another round tied 4-4. Wow.
Lost that round.
Absolutely insane.
I knew that was going to bite him. That was a quite unfortunate situation to be in. Probably thought that the enemy was still coming from the other side, but now we are in a tied matchup. Seems like they're going to be like this every game. Maybe this will bring us to a tie.
And looks like Jordan's going to be switching back from the Fennec to the Sniper.
I realize it didn't work out too much for him because his death was in vain.
Lots of head glitches right now for Team Merc, as they will be waiting for Big Ballers to go ahead and plant. Getting a couple of hit markers. Jordan with the kill. 5 versus 3 now.
Big plays by Big Ballers. My goodness, they are quickly advancing up to B site. This could work out in their favor, seeing as how Mercs is not getting a really strong hold on either side. Moving up, starting to clean up a little bit.
Four versus 3. Still got a minute to plant the bomb. Looks like bomb's going down at
This is
B.
quite a sight versus the last game, with an explosive start and minding their sound now. Still a very even matchup. Not quite sure where this match is going to go. One top scaffolding. Peeking around. This could be the angle that Mercs needs to clean up a little bit and advance towards B site. Big Ballers knowing someone was advancing on scaffolding and getting taken out quickly.
Man standing. Finish it.
3v1 situation, not a good situation to be in, and ending that round.
Work. Get ready for the
5-4.
See what Mercs has in store. Maybe they can make a comeback from this. Jordan being the key player on Big Ballers.
14 kills and 6 deaths for Jordan. And everyone's kind of got the same kills for Merc right now. Got 5 kills, 7 kills, 6 kills.
We're going 14 and 6, not sparing.
Ooh, first blood right here for Big Ballers. Gonna be rotating. Sees another one. Able to chase some 5 versus 1 situation here. Bomb gonna be planting.
Down.
Oh, able to get him
play.
off. Couldn't plant the bomb.
contact with enemy. Keep back.
Able to
This
pick
could
up
be the edge he
2.
needed.
3v1
Looks like
situation.
the issue he's going to have is Jordan is still alive. They still don't have the bomb in hand. Looks like they're going to pick that up. Maybe they'll go for a second attempt on B.
Oh my goodness, and getting right behind him, able to pick up that last kill. 6-4, Big Ballers.
Exemplary
Wow.
performance. I'm very satisfied with these last couple of games being very even matchups for both sides.
Absolutely. So just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Big Ballers will be advancing to the next round as they get 2-0.
I gotta say, Merc showed a lot of promise in both of those games. It seemed like a very even matchup up until the end. They just couldn't keep it together. So still great job by Mercs, but Big Ballers will be taking that W and advancing. Very excellent.
Alrighty, so we're going to be advancing to round number 3. And I believe this might be the last round for the night. So we're going to go ahead and see which game we're going to be streaming to next. But before we do, I'm going to go ahead and pan over to the big screen so we can look at the bracket. There's already a couple teams that will be advancing. I believe they won by forfeit. So let's go ahead and pan over real quick.
Easy advance for Vandals and Graves Glizzes. Moving up to the third round.
Yeah, so the next round, Vandals will be advancing to round 3, and then the Graves will also be advancing to round 3 here. And looks like Graves will be playing against the Big Ballers here, right here on this third bracket here. And we're still waiting on Divinity and Lethal to see how well they are going to be playing, to see who's going to be advancing in the next round. And we are still waiting on Haze, Souls, Zodiac, Gravity, Mystic, 1629, the I Titans, and Wicked Esports. So we still have a few more teams. They might be going into a game number 3, but we're going to go ahead and see what we can do while we wait.
See what this night has in store for us. Everyone new tuning in, thank you so much. Right now we are sponsored by Universal Networks. Please go support them on Discord. Events like these are made possible by you by a simple click. Join the Discord, follow Jake YT on YouTube, follow him on Trovo. Everything is appreciated and much love, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. Just waiting for this next game to be advancing here. What are we tuning into next?
So next, we're going to be going into round number 3. So right now, for round 3, we're going to be starting off the round with hardpoint firing range. And going from hardpoint firing range, we're going to be going into Hacienda S&D, which is a very interesting choice. I've only played Hacienda maybe a few times. I'm not too sure about you, Dirty. But
a very interesting map choice.
Absolutely.
A little too new for my taste, but
yeah, it's a massive map. Beautiful map. Massive, though. And then last but not least, we'll be playing Raid Domination for the third round.
Yeah, Hacienda first featuring on Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Still a particularly new title, but still aged very well featuring in Call of Duty Mobile, so it must be an exciting map. So our callouts might be a little bit rusty, but if you stick with us, I think we're going to have an excellent matchup and a good time.
Excellent.
Let's see here.
Alrighty, so as they are still updating the brackets, we're going to just be taking a short break, and we're going to see what teams are going to go ahead and be advancing to the next round.
Jake,
What's up, man?
check the
Okay, for sure.
Okay.
Hello, hello, welcome everybody, welcome. We are hosting a $500 tournament. Very excellent games so far. If you are not following Jake YT already, please go do so. He has a better version of this going on his stream. You can stick around if you'd like for the JPEG image of what's going on Jake's stream, but stick around. We still have a lot of good stuff in the night for you.
All right, so we are still looking at the bracket here and see if we can maybe get an update. And it looks like we got one other team advancing to the next round, so let me go ahead and show you guys here on screen. So as before, we were looking, we had Vandals advance to the next round. Obviously, we just finished watching Big Ballers versus Mercs. They will be advancing Big Ballers to the next round against the Graves here. And then we just got confirmation that Gravity is actually going to be advancing to the next round as well. So we are still waiting on just 1, 2, 3 more teams. And once we go ahead and get clarification from that, we're going to go ahead and start setting up the bracket for next game. And then we're going to go ahead and go from there into round number 3. And I believe tonight's going to be actually the last round of the night before the night ends. Because we are going to be postponing the semifinals and finals on another day. So this will probably be our last game that we will be able to watch and enjoy. And then I'm going to go ahead and go over the rules for the next round. Alrighty, so as we are looking into the next one, we have hard point firing range. That's going to go ahead and be for the very next game. The next one's going to be S&D on Hacienda, which is a very interesting choice for a map for S&D. And then last but not least, it will be Dom on Raid. And like you said, if you guys have just tuned in, this whole thing is sponsored by Universal Network. They're amazing Discord. They're playing for $500. All these teams are tier 2/tier 3 teams, and they are doing phenomenal. We just watched a phenomenal game this past time, and we cannot wait to see what they have in store for round number 3. And if you guys haven't done so yet, you guys could also watch Dirty. He's streaming right now on Trovo. Dirty the Caster. That is going to be his channel name. So if you guys haven't done so, be sure to go ahead and give him a follow. Because
That is so funny.
he has an amazing voice.
But like I said, we saw Lethal Warfare absolutely dominate against Intoxicated. Not a very fair matchup for Intoxicated, but Lethal Warfare picking up that W, progressing into the next round. And then we also watched Big Ballers versus Mercs. A lot more of an even matchup, explosive gameplay. Very exciting to watch, but looks like Big Ballers did fare well against Mercs, picking up that W, advancing into the next round. So if you are not following, be sure to stay tuned in for the finals and the semifinals. It's going to be good stuff. Who knows what the rest of the night has in store for us, but I think this is going to turn out well. And as we're waiting for this next match to get set up, I beg of you to please drop a subscribe to Jake and follow him on every platform. Please support Universal Networks on Discord. It is much appreciated. I've been bloviating on end like have a gun to my head, but I assure you, very excellent network of people. And if you go and support their Discord, more events like these could be made possible by you. So please go and check them out. Let's see what we have in store for us for what could possibly be the final match of the night.
Yeah, I'm still looking at the bracket. Still no update yet on the bracket. It looks like they're trying to get maybe a moderator to watch Wicked Esports versus the Titans. So we're gonna go ahead and see exactly what they're gonna be doing. Or actually, it looks like we just got confirmation that they did play. I guess the moderator was having some trouble. It looks like Titans might have beaten Wicked Esports in a 2-0 match. So it looks like the Titans are going to be moving on to the very next round. Alright, if you could go ahead and look right here. And we're going back over here, as you can see. Vandals, Big Ballers, the Graves, Gravity, and Titans are moving on to the next round. We are just waiting on just a few more. We have Divinity Imperial versus Lethal. Still waiting on them. They might be going into game number 3. And we are waiting on Haze and Souls here, and then Mystic and 16 at 29. And right now it looks like Haze versus Souls, it's going to be 1-1. So they are definitely going into game number 3 right now. And then once we have just the final say in the rest of these teams of who's going to be advancing the next round, we're going to get word from the moderators here to see what stream or what tournament we're going to be casting, and all that good stuff up to come. If you guys haven't tuned in, or you're just tuning in right now, just letting you guys know we are going into round number 3. And we have the best out of 3. The first map that we will be playing right now is going to be Hardpoint Firing Range. The very next game that we're going to be having is going to be Hacienda S&D. And then last but not least, we're also going to be having Raid Domination. So lots of fun stuff. Lots of huge stuff coming up. And like I said, this is round 3. So these next teams are probably going to be sweaty as heck, because the next round is going to be the semifinals, and that's just going to put that one team closer up to the prize of $500. And again, just thank you for Universal Network. I have their Discord pinned in my YouTube chat if you guys want to check them out. If you guys are into comps, these teams are tier 2/tier 3. And they love, doing tournaments for you guys, giving away money. So if you guys think you have what it takes, be sure to join their Discord, and you guys can join the future tournaments that are about to come for multiplayer.
Just urge you, before you get involved in any of these, just imagine what you could do with that $500 so you can put your best foot forward. Got a lot of competitors in here, very excellent competitors, sweaty competitors. So if you want to be updated on more events like these, please follow Universal Network on Discord and stay tuned in for the next one.
Yeah, today's been a little bit difficult casting. If you guys all may not know, we have a rumor going around of people's accounts being deleted. We have rumors of people's stuff getting banned. So we're going to be having tons and tons of these teammates all in streamer mode. So it's going to be very difficult to do call outs. However, we've just been calling them out by team or team name, I should say. And however, we've had some players not have streamer mode on to protect themselves. So honestly, it's been fun. It's been a good challenge.
It's definitely extending my vocabulary linguistically of like what I'm capable of. So I don't want to sit here and read out these brackets like G3ZI. So we'll see, see what the night has in store for us.
Exactly. All right.
To everyone tuning in, thank you for your patience. We are just waiting on an update for this next match that we'll be tuning into. And I urge you to drop in the chat. Tell us how you're doing. Express to us that you want $500, and we won't give it to you, but we'll give you an opportunity to join Universal Network's Discord to be involved in projects like this in the future.
There you go. All right, since we're taking a short break, I'm gonna go get a little bit more water. And as they're still updating, we're waiting on that last game, number 3, from 3 teams right now. So I'll be right back.
No, since you'll only be a moment, I'll talk to you guys. Let me hop my chat really quick and see what's going on. For all of those who don't know, for all of those who just tuned in, I am Dirty the Caster. I do this seldomly, but when I try to do it, or when I do it, I try to make it count. So thank you all for tuning in. 15 viewers, my goodness. Welcome everybody, welcome. Shay dropping a stay safe. Jake ignoring the tier 2 sub that I dropped. That's okay. That is okay, Mike. How's everyone doing? How are all of you Dirty the Casters now looking at Jake YT stream? Hope everyone is doing well. I am doing fantastic, codm. I love your username. What's up, Frexy? Welcome, welcome. I'm not reading my chat because my chat is dead, so I'll just read Jake YT's. We are casting this $500 tournament, obviously bloviating on end about Universal Network, since it's our first official sponsor of the evening hosting this tournament. Been very excellent gameplay so far. Just been drinking water, hitting my vape, doing what Dirty does. It is good to see you. It's good to see all of you. It's been a good time. I don't get asked to do gigs too much, so this has been awesome. Notorious YT, welcome. How are you? Frexy, you're just now following Jake. You want another participant? I think that this is already stacked up for because there's official brackets going on. So I think these brackets are full, but I know that they'll be hosting another one. So as I said before, follow Universal Network on Discord because they will host another one in the future. And you can get a chance to enter a cash prize pool. This time around, it's $500. If you were to join in the future, that could be more. So like I said, go check out Jake YT on YouTube. He has their Discord pinned in his chat. So please go and check that out. That would be much appreciated.
Alrighty, I am back. We are ready to rock and roll. So it looks like we're waiting on, like I said, one last team. Update is we're waiting on Hayes versus Souls. They are in game number 3, and they are right now in Domination. So this is the very last game for round number 2, and then they should be updating the brackets for us one more time, so we know who's all going to be playing in round number 3. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the bracket right here. Looks like Lethal War will be advancing to the next round. We have Lethal War against Vandals. We also have Big Ballers versus Graves. And we will be having someone play Gravity. They're on game number 3, Hayes and Souls. So it's going to be a very good game if they're going into game number 3. So hopefully we'll get a update on that very soon. We found out 1629 advanced to the next round. So 1629 will be playing against the Titans here. And this will be the last round for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys all know, we've started with round number 1, round number 2, and then round number 4 and 5 will be the semifinals and the finals. We will be pausing here because we have been streaming for almost 2 hours, and then we'll get an update for you on the semifinals and the finals as soon as possible, so that way we can go ahead and feature this $500 tournament, okay?
You know Jake and I? That's fantastic. You don't know it. What are you doing?
So we just got word that Souls will be advancing to the very next round. So Souls actually were able to defeat Hayes, ARP Hayes, in Domination round number 3. So congratulations, Souls. You guys will be advancing. They're going to be playing Gravity in this next round. And so we're going to find out what game we're going to be casting right now. You guys think it's going to be Lethal War against Vandals? Is it Big Ballers versus Graves? Is it Souls against Gravity, or 1629 against the Titans?
I don't know about you, Jake, but I'm more invigorated by the gameplay going on in this lobby, which is absolutely nothing. It's 4 versus none. It's absolute intense gameplay, blue versus red. And they just lost a teammate. It's 3 versus none. Losing teammate by the second.
Good commercial break. Everyone's like fighting for spots here. Dude, it's so funny watching all these people in streamer mode. All it takes is just one famous YouTuber, a couple of them, to say turn on streamer mode and protect your account, and everyone turns it on, and you can't read anybody's name. So
I remember back during the big old, like, everyone was an iFerg simp, and they I don't even remember what weapon it was, but it's like, man, this gun is actually really good. And then the next thing I knew, I see 5 stacks of just that weapon.
Everyone starts using that one weapon. Yeah,
it's like he had a monopoly on this game at one time. Should have invested.
That's crazy. Alrighty, looks like Gravity and Souls are going to be getting ready to start their game. already getting the gun bans and the map situated, so I'm not too sure if we're going to be watching that game. We should be having a couple more right now. They're figuring out the chats and the gun bans right now. So just to let you guys know, this is Mobile Mayhem rules. So a lot of stuff is banned, meaning you cannot use any type of grenade launchers. Like there's only one shotgun, one LMG, one marksman per team. Only one sniper and a respawn. When it comes to like equipment, there's no such thing as Molotovs or thermites existing in Mobile Mayhem. No trip mines, no gas grenades, heartbeat sensors, none of that crazy stuff. And same with the score streaks. Score streaks are very, very particular. You can't have, any type of UAV, shock RC, counter, hunter killer drone. It's very simple. You can only use just a few of them. And then, of course, operator skills. Of course, you cannot use no hive, ballistic shield, bolt charge, kinetic armor. And there's only certain ones that are allowed, just to keep it nice and fair. And same with the perks and all that. There's no persistence, hardline. There's going to be no quick fix tracker, disable, wounding, none of that crazy stuff. So it's actually kind of fun to actually see these teammates use pretty much almost little to like nothing. It's absolutely awesome. So because we've been in a stage of just persistence after persistence and thermites and all that other good stuff. So
refreshing to see a game experienced in its purest form of things that don't beat you up in the high school hallways.
Exactly. So it's super awesome.
What's going on in this lobby right now?
We're getting more people joining.
Yeah, we have a... Yeah, I have no idea who any of these people are.
Alright. Thanks again for being patient, you guys. Like I said, we're still waiting on the moderators as they're trying to organize everything right now. And trying to figure out what to do. Like I said, they already have one game going on, Souls versus Gravity. Looks like they got all of their gun bans. They got all of their score streaks handled out, and also their operator skills of which person is using what. So it's going to be good.
Starting to seem like these events are a little bit more complicated to organize than an actual wedding.
That's funny. Yeah, it's definitely a lot.
Imagine like going to your wedding and you see like 6 wedding planners.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's see.
Welcome, everybody.
Let's see if we're gonna get in this one. I have a feeling we're going to be streaming this one. This is going to be Souls versus Gravity here. We're going to find out just a second, as I do not see any other matchups happening yet.
All right. And which one is which?
Let's see. So we're gonna have Souls against Gravity. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at the roster, but it's so hard because there's only a couple of these guys that don't have streamer mode on. Let's see. I could go to look at, maybe I could look at the registration real quick. Yes. Okay, so Gravity is going to be the red team, and then Souls is the blue team.
If everyone is still here, your patience has paid off, because just like that, we are jumping right into the next match.
Yes, sir. So Gravity is the red team, as I've said before, and then they will be playing against Souls, the blue team. And the very first match is going to be, again, firing range on
Gravity
hard points. Oh, wow,
Right
huge
off
plays.
get-go. Quickly getting control of that first hard point. Looks like they're getting control of that spawn, getting Souls to spawn bottom. Gravity quickly getting him trapped down there.
Enemy down. Frag out. Enemy contact.
iTrap not being able to do much about that situation. Now we have neither team on the hard point.
No team
Very
in the
unusual.
hard point. We got some people in top 10 over here.
Targets inside.
Hardpoint is ours.
Alrighty, and we finally got the blue team in the hard point here with
Targets inside.
There we go. Looks like we finally have blue team moving to the next hard point, quickly gaining control, and Gravity moving up and cleaning house. Looks like looks like both teams are really shy of that hard point. They're finally moving in.
Looks like
getting
Gravity
points.
finally jumps in there with 13 points, 15 points going up.
codm player.
Tango down.
A 7-6 holding a really strong. Oh, and then
Ooh,
Soul's
right
in,
behind,
cleaning out,
switching the
getting that
spawns.
hard, getting killed from behind.
Ooh, AS Val does
taking
not get
back.
that job done. And it looks like Gravity's already rotating trailer for the next hard point, pushing in there, but it still looks like Souls are going to be holding down trailer pretty well. And they still have the spawns too towards trailer. Let's see if they're going to come on top. Able to get a couple kills there. And just like that, 10 seconds left in the hard point. Teams need to start rotating. We already have Souls in there, but it looks like we're going to be having Gravity just take right over that hard point in trailer. And just like that, it's going to be a head glitching game right now.
Here we go. It looks like their nerves are finally at ease, realizing that they can stand in the hard point, realizing it gives them points. We're finally getting some action going on here. Blue team quickly moving up to no avail. Red team having a very strong hold in trailer here. A 7-6.
Attack 5 coming out right now for Gravity, using the Gravity Vortex as well. And just like that, a lot of them getting knocked out. One more player left for Gravity in the hard point. 2 of them now in there. Lots of kills right there for player. Beautiful shot, clearing out pretty much the whole team.
Yeah, they cleaned out that entire team. It looks like they're just gonna give Souls that cleanup in trailer, having nearly a 70-point lead, or 60-point lead.
And we got Annihilator out here for Souls, kind of hanging down by 10, able to pick up 1 kill. Gonna start pushing into hardpoint, maybe can find 2, does not find 2, and able to knock him down with that Annihilator.
As far as KD goes, both these teams are equally matched. It's just red team holding these hard points a little bit stronger and longer than the blue team.
And it's 105 to 26 and counting right now for Gravity. 30 seconds left for this hard point before it rotates again to the middle.
It's starting to shape up to be a clean sweep for red team. They're having absolutely no issues dealing with their
head glitch
opponent.
right there. And just like that, it looks like Souls is going to already start rotating to middle, heading up into 10 and letting Gravity get those last few points in the bottom wood right there. Oof. Couple of good kills over here. Lots of spawn rotating. Gravity still being able to just hold down that point. We got a vortex happening over here in the middle, but unable to connect with that, and dies right in the middle for Team Souls.
Less than 100 points remaining left for the red team. They are just farming these kills on the blue team, not able to stand a chance against these guys.
Nice double kill by Dios right here. Still holding that hard point as Souls still spawning at firing range.
Looks like they're starting to spawn at bathrooms and mostly getting them spawn trapped at bottom, but they are flipping them around. They just got a little bit too aggressive and couldn't hold that spawn, and it's going to work out in blue team's favor. I take that back. They got cleaned out as fast as I said that. 169 out of 250 for the red team. Moving into the next hard point, already having
a big Predator. Predator able to get 2 kills right now for Gravity. And Attack 5 coming out, Operator skill for Souls. Unable to help out, getting destroyed by the Fire Operator. And we have an Annihilator also out with another Predator missile happening as well. And I think a little bit of a glitch on my end here on this game, but we are back in action.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Gravity pulling out the cluster strike click.
Ooh,
Just
couple good
easy.
kills by Dios. 28 kills for Dios, carrying his team right now for Gravity. And we have 17 kills for the most kills on Souls right now. Absolutely dominating. As the hardpoint's starting to rotate now into trailer.
Enemy contact. Targets
And we have just a few people already in trailer.
Hardpoint lost.
It's starting to seem like easy and light work for Gravity here. They are taking no time and no chances with Souls here. Looks like Souls is starting to band together and get some kills.
Lost the lead.
And quickly taken out by the Sparrow. I don't know why I
Huge
said
sparrow
anything.
right there.
We've taken the
And
lead.
just like that, looks like Gravity's gonna go ahead and regain strength into that trailer.
Predator missile
And with
inbound.
only 5 more points remaining,
Friendly airstrike.
and it looks like, oh, they're gonna contest it that last second, but unable to hold it. And Gravity is gonna be taking the very first game today in round number
50 to
3.
35. Every
Oof.
time Souls banded together, they got disbanded as quickly as a millennial punk rock band, making short work
Stand down.
of that team. Excellent performance. It was a good effort, but Gravity definitely being a dominating force in that respawn match.
Yeah, looks like the highest kill game will be 17 kills and 28 deaths for Souls. Snakes with 26 and 14 carrying MVP. Dios with 30 kills. And the highest kill game for Gravity was 32 and 11. So great job right there by Gravity. We are moving on to Search and Destroy Hacienda now. And we're going to go ahead and see if something crazy will happen with Souls and if they can turn it and make it a 1-1 to go into round number 3.
Yeah, let's see if Tolls can turn the amps up a little bit, get some electricity flowing, because it got absolutely decimated in that last match. Nothing really stood out to me other than the endless Predator missiles, the Purifiers, the Annihilators, the Sparrows. They just could not get an edge on Gravity, being an absolutely dominating force in that match. But maybe, just maybe, they'll get an edge in Hacienda. Let's see what this night has in store for us.
Alrighty, as teams are starting to put on their S&D loadouts, we're going to go ahead and wait for just a few more teams to ready up, and then we're going to be jumping into game number 2.
Welcome everybody. I've been saying it all night. Cordially invite you to view this $500 tournament currently sponsored by Universal Network. If you're not in their Discord community, I highly urge you to go and check that out if you want to be involved in tournaments like these in the future. Bring your best foot forward and be ready to go up against some serious sweats. We've seen some excellent games so far tonight. And we are currently progressing into the second round with Souls versus Gravity moving to Search and Destroy Hacienda. See how Souls will fare this time around against Gravity, who seems to be an unstoppable force, beating an extremely movable object from what we saw last time. But I do have faith that this game will go a little bit better for Souls. They had strong tactics moving as a team, so maybe that'll help them out in a Surge match where it's a little bit more of a passive environment where you want to stay alive as you cannot respawn until the very next round. Welcome, Francesca 911. Hello.
Yeah, I think Gravity had really good comps or communication with each other of knowing where all the enemies were at, where they were responding, and definitely had each other's back when it came down to these hard points. So
yeah, most definitely spectating. They just had excellent crosshair placement, not moving away or shying away from the enemies. And one thing that I did notice that they're really shy of objective at first, both teams, but then as things kind of start amping up and they learn where all their teammates at, where their enemies are going to be, things start heating up real quick for Gravity. Even to this first round of Hacienda.
Alrighty, we are off search and destroy the very first round for game number 2. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in round number 3 of this match.
And the bomb to eye traps here, quickly making their way to what seems to be B site.
Looks like he's going to be planning too, able to get the plan off. Nice
What a
shot
beautiful
right
one.
here.
Looks like Soul's picking off Gravity.
Yeah, Souls picked
Is that
off
what I'm
one,
seeing?
picked a codm player. That's a 5v4
Nice
now.
nade.
Let's get out of here. You're a drink calling my name.
Yeah, see, this was the issue
Ooh,
last time.
nice
Everyone's just a
snipe by
little bit
Traps
shy.
here. Big two-piece for Traps.
Right.
Looks like there's going to be smoke and going to be coming from
2v2.
behind.
Soul's on bomb.
2v2. He might be able to go ahead and defuse. Doesn't see him.
No, doesn't get it.
Still 1v1 situation.
What an
Wow.
Absolute clutch.
Gravity, beautiful 1v1 right there. Or 1v2. I think it was a 1v2 that he actually did. And just like that, round 1's going to be taken by Gravity.
I definitely thought Souls had that diffuse right there. Gravity coming in
Yeah.
out of nowhere. Like they were the freaking Flash coming straight out of the comic books. That was so quick. We are in the second round. This time S76 picking up the bomb. Looks like they
Ooh,
are
nice
going with the
snipe.
similar strategy as last time.
That's a good snipe right there by Souls, picking him off. And Dio's
Picking
able to
off
pick up a
another
kill
streamer
here.
mode.
Ooh. I think Souls probably, not Souls. Dio's probably solid Souls right here and picks up another kill. Picks up a double kill. Beautiful job by Dio's.
Gravity's sticking together like gorilla glue. Soul's unable to unbind this adhesive material that is Gravity.
Ooh, able to pick up a kill. Good exchange though. It's a 1v2 situation. Nice 1v1
1v1.
situation.
He could get this. Barely saw him.
Ooh.
Excellent clutch.
Kilo 141. That's definitely a headshot monster right there. Able to
Kilo's going to be a problem for Gravity if they keep allowing that to happen. We are now progressing into the third round.
yes, sir. 1v1.
Surge Dios with bomb in hand this time. They've been passing that bomb around.
And Trap's looking to see if he can peek and find anything. Same with codm player. Ooh, Dios able to pick up one. Dios able to pick up two again for his team, and just like that, so 1v4 left on bomb, able to pick up 3 for Dios there.
Gravity quickly cleaning that up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
looked like a
Well, yeah,
promising
Dios,
start.
but Dios plays for Gravity.
That was a really promising start for Souls right there.
Absolutely.
They seemed to be binded together. They were minding their corners, but Gravity's coming in with better crosshair placement and better gaming chairs, evidently.
Better gaming chairs.
Dios with the bomb in hand for the second time this game, quickly moving up to A side.
It looks like
A little bit of a
Dios
different strategy,
getting the
all
point.
alone.
Bomb has been planted.
And bomb's been planted right now for red team.
Souls is gonna have to run a marathon to get over there and make quick plays. This is a very girthy map.
See if they come up with any kills here. Dios able to pick up one, caught him, snipes one.
Immediate trades. We are in a 3v3 situation. Souls versus
3
Gravity.
versus
3v2.
Now it's a 3. That's it. Everyone is done for.
Souls
Wow.
picking up.
Sanity. Soul's picking up number 2. Win number 2 now.
Seems that Souls has a better and easier time with their definitely their advantage is search and destroy with their passive play style. Gravity and Souls neck and neck this game. This could go either way. I thought this was going to be another decimation match like a gazelle fighting a bear, but this is evenly matched so far.
2v2 right
with the
here.
bomb again.
Got an
Doing
Arctic
a
50
full
now.
strategy. This didn't work out too well for them last time, so let's see how it fares for them this time. Maybe they'll get some sharper angles going. Looks like they have stronger map control than they did last time. Soul's very far away from the bomb.
Bomb is down. Big kill right there by Travis with the Arctic 50.
Enemy contact.
Ooh, unable to get another. It is now a 4 versus 2 situation. 1 versus 4 situation now, and does not pick it up. Dio's able to pick up 2 more kills there for Gravity.
As soon as Souls gets that momentum, Gravity quickly strips it away from them. So that could be a little bit of their downfall if they don't start playing a little bit smarter, but it looks like this is still an evenly matched search mode with teams switching sides.
And Dios has 10 kills and 3 deaths, carrying for Team Gravity right now too. Nice.
Soul's not doing good KD wise, but OBJ wise, they've been playing it very smart. 5v4 situation, that could be the edge they needed, taking out their top frag. We are now in a 4v3 situation. Souls has an edge on Gravity this round as far as numbers go. About to walk into a death trap, got out of that quickly.
Able to pick up a kill, but does not get it. 2 versus 3 now. 2v2.
Got the bomb back in hand, quickly getting out of dodge, very smart.
They do have plenty of time to plant too. They still have a whole minute. Ooh, nice snipe right there by codm player. 2v1 now. Ooh, beautiful shot.
1v1.
One more. And
We have a
did
sniper
some-
battle. 45 seconds left on the clock. No bomb in sight. He's going to have to make a play for that bomb or go for that pick, but I don't think he's going to find him in time as he's checking out a new car from the used car dealership.
Sneaking up behind him.
Yes,
Misses a
his back
shot, but
turn.
able to pull it
Let's
off.
go.
I'm glad he was able to follow up on that next kill. That first one scared me. And just like that, 3v3.
Sometimes when the target is standing still, it makes me confused and I miss my shots, but it looks like that follow-up was very strong and giving them an edge. Now it's 3-3. Bomb in hand with this streamer mode. I have no idea who it is, but I just know it's part of Souls.
Alright, 1 kill right there. Nice kill by Dios. Wow, already making a 5 versus 2 situation now. Missing
Souls
the
had a good
shot.
strategy going with sticking together but quickly taken out.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
4-3.
4-3 right now for Gravity. We're moving on to the next round. And hopefully Souls can pull something together, because they are planning the bomb. And we know that they were able to keep up in a passive situation, but as bomb, you're going to have to play just a little bit more aggressive because you do have to plant that bomb. Ooh, hit marked right now. Ooh, nice kill right here.
Souls playing a little bit smarter than they have in other rounds. This could be the edge they needed in this search match. Definitely bigger strength than their respawn. Let's see. Making very nasty head glitches.
That 2 kills for Snicks.
Big plays by S76, taking 2 members of Souls out in one swoop, and there we go, a nice trade 3v3.
3v3.
Souls still with bomb in hand.
Ooh,
Not anymore.
taken out by
Spoke too soon. It is
Dios.
a 2v3 situation.
Enemy contact.
Kilo in hands, does not get the kill. Dios able to pick up another kill. That's going to be Dios' 13th kill and 4 deaths now. We are in a 1 versus 3
quickly.
situation.
Quickly advancing on his position. 1v2. Not able to figure out quite where he is. He is a silent assassin at the moment, but it looks like he's about to get snuck up on. Quickly turning that corner.
Trying to pick up bomb. Able to pick up a
1v1
kill
situation.
on a head glitch. Oh, and
Ooh, good
almost
effort.
clutches a 1 versus 3. Unfortunately, Gravity was on a head glitch and was able to pull off that kill to make it 5-3 now.
Absolutely valiant effort from the member of Souls, quickly taking him out. That was looking like a promising clutch, but to no avail. Just Gravity was able to get that upper hand on him.
And it looks like Gravity playing very passive now. Don't want to make any mistakes. Ooh, nice big shot over here by
Nice by
Souls.
Get down, sniper!
And that Arctic 50 coming in. Use able to pull and get that kill by traps. Ooh, and just gets sniped by Souls right here.
Both top fraggers still alive.
Dios able to get another kill. Dios able to get 2 kills. It's now a 2v1 situation. Oh my goodness. And just like that, Gravity's able to take the win 6-3.
Very quick wipeout for Gravity. That was looking like a promising start for Souls. They were starting to catch up a little bit, getting Gravity's head, but they got together, binded together like Gorilla Glue, and just took the W straight back.
Yeah, definitely a great game right there. Especially them going back and forth. It was 1-1, 2-2, 3-3. But like you said, Gravity just had a little bit more strong power, strong-willed with their team, good communication, and were able to pick up the W for that game. And just like that, Gravity will be advancing to the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen.
Excellent effort by all competitors, but I definitely think the highlight of tonight was Big Ballers versus Mercs. Very evenly matched all the way throughout, but Big Ballers picking up both those dubs from, I believe, from Mercs, right?
Yeah, that was definitely a good game, especially the hard point where it was going back and forth till about, I want to say 230 points or so. So it was perfect.
The only issue that Gravity was having against Souls was that when Souls was starting to kind of creep up pretty passively, they didn't really know how to deal with that, but Gravity quickly adapting to the situation and sneaking up behind him and kept taking him out round after round. And here we have on, I don't know if you have the brackets up, but if you take a look at the brackets, we have Lethal War and Vandals moving into the semifinals, Big Ballers versus Graves Glizzes, Alien Souls versus Gravity, and 1629 versus Titans moving forward. For round 3, excuse me.
There you go. We're going to be moving on to the next game very quickly. We are going to be having 1629 versus the Titans. And I'm in this room. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get dirty in this room. And 1629 will be on top, will be the blue team for tonight.
If you are just tuning in, Dirty is currently an outcast. The room is full. As you look at the lobby screen, just so graciously with me, you see me holding an RPD, shooting at nothing, looking at nothing. I am in an empty nothingness, nothing but a black hole of a human being. I just got an invite. Dirty the Caster is in, ready to progress. Versus who are these teams on blue and red?
All right, so blue team is going to be 1629. The red team is going to go ahead and be Titans. So a lot of people on streamer mode for Titans, and it looks like nobody's on streamer mode for 1629. So it's definitely going to be pretty cool. Streamer mode versus non-streamer mode here.
Quickly moving into our next match in Hacienda Search.
Yeah, so the next one is going to be Search and Destroy. I think they played the first round already, so we're going to be jumping in just a little bit late. Not too sure who won the first round or who lost the first round, but we're going to be jumping into this game and casting it.
1629 is a team that I do know a little bit about. I have actually gone up against them in previous codm championships. A very strong team. I think that Titans might have a little bit of issues with them because they have very strong team chemistry. They are able to hold spawns and get map control like no one I've ever seen. So I think this is going to be a very promising match, but I might have spoken too soon. 1629 already losing a member.
Enemy
And
contact.
it looks like we do have one player AFK for 1629. Miss cod M on white T.
Just caught MIT with P90 in hand, quickly getting kill and spawn. Absolute insane AFK plays.
AFK plays.
Situation.
And just like that, we are down to 5 versus 1. And bomb going down to be planted.
I may have spoken too soon about 1629 being a little bit of a challenge because Titan quickly making quick work of 1629. I'm not saying that name, but it looks like Woman is actually very uncertain of what to do here, making his way around to A site, but knows that this could work out.
Able to pick up one.
At least he took someone with him. Woman 99 getting taken off, moving us into the second round. 1629 versus Titans.
And we'll see if Miss for 1629 is coming back as well, because I know Miss Cod was AFK.
And Miss Cod M on YT is still AFK. A very unfortunate handicap for 1629 here. 1629 quickly taking a strong hold of the wrong bomb site as it's going down on A site.
Good exchange right there for both teams. Bomb down at A.
Caught M wide and YT is back. No longer AFK.
Let's see what Miss can do.
Probably finally realized he was in a $500 tournament, decided to turn his phone on and quickly getting killed off. It is a 1v3 situation. 1629 Miss is alive and quickly made quick work of by Titans,
just
moving
like
us into the third round.
Yeah, 2-0 now. 2-0 for Titans. But now we got a Miss back, so I think 1629 has a chance now.
Yeah, they might have a little less difficult of a time, a little less of a hindrance, quite frankly, on their progress in this match, because they are 2 up as far as Titans go, and 1629, quite frankly, not catching a break here. Titans is making short work of all of these people.
Ooh, nice shot right there by Titan with the snipe. Another good kill right there. 4 versus 3 now.
Looks like 1629 can do something with this, a 3v3 situation. Good trade. Both top fraggers are dead, so this could be good for both of them.
He can hit the snipe. I think it would be an amazing snipe over here for Titans. But it looks like they might be trying to plant bomb.
Get down, sniper!
All they need to do is get that bomb in hand. I think
Ooh,
they're just a little
nice snipe. Able to pick off Melon.
Get down, sniper!
Ooh, 2 kills. Picks up Yurik 2. 3 versus 1. That's going to be huge now for Titans. And gets the 3-piece right there. 3 kills. And able to make it 3-0 now.
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the objective.
Yeah, I think I've misplaced my judgment very early on in this game. Miscaught M on YT going AFK once again, becoming a hindrance on 1629. He's back. He is back, being a little bit more attentive this time around. Wasn't AFK 20 minutes.
Ooh, 2 good kills right there for Titans. 5 versus 3. Able to pick up another one. Destroys Mist right there. Mist goes down. And now it is just a 4 versus 1 situation. Sniper in hand. Bomb goes down. Unable to hit his shots and goes down.
Eric missing that shot. Very unfortunate. 4
4
rounds up.
4-0.
Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Titans being an unstoppable force in this search match. I'm not aware of their results of the last game, but I can't imagine that it looked too much different from this.
Need backup.
Couple
Missed
hits
quickly.
here.
Dirty just realizing that there is 2 mists active on 1629.
Planted.
So I'll make it a little bit less confusing when I'm calling them out.
And bomb is down at A with only 30 seconds left to defuse. And it's a 3 versus 5. Able to pick up 1 kill for missed. Unable to make connection with the next one. It's a 3v2 now.
Enemy in sight.
Couldn't get that crosshair placement down. Last one up, woman with the AS Val in hand, quickly moving up in a 1v3 situation. Not much time left. There's probably not a lot they can do. Getting some hit markers, getting that person tag button to no kill. Quickly taken out by
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
1629.
Yeah.
He is done. And right there, 5-0 now for
Destroy
Titans.
the objective. Bomb acquired.
Looks like this match is about to quickly come to an end unless 1629 starts making some plays here.
And 9 kills right now for Titans for one of the streamer guys. And unfortunately, only 2 kills is the most for 1629 in this match. But now we're down to a 4 versus 3 in favor of
1629
16.
finally having a numbers advantage in this game. Looks like one of them's going for a
an
defuse. No one's
able-
looking.
Oh, he gets the
And
sneak and
Ninja
defuse.
Lost that round.
Titans
Wow.
picking up the W. So no one was watching the bomb side. Looks like
Uh,
everyone forgot the prescription glasses. My goodness.
Oh, wow. Able just to sneak right in there and pick it up. That's crazy. Well, very good for Titans to be able to clutch up right there
Draw. Stand down.
against 1629.
My Titans have been a very dominating force in this tournament, quite frankly. Moving up the ladder with plays like that, that was a clean sweep of 1629.
Absolutely. All right, it looks like we're going to be jumping into the next game. Looks like Titans will be advancing to the next round for the semifinals. And the next one we're probably going to jump in is going to be Big Ballers versus Lethal.
My goodness, Lethal War versus Big Ballers, both dominating forces in the games that we saw from both of them.
And
Will
this
be an
is the
interesting
semifinals
matchup.
right now. Alrighty, we're gonna take just a short break. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. They're gonna go ahead and get the semifinals started. It looks like I thought we might have continued the semifinals another day, but I think because they're moving on pretty quickly, we might actually be able to finish the whole tournament today. So, as both teams are trying to figure out what operator skill they're using and trying to figure out what maps to ban, we're gonna go ahead and just take a quick break, okay? Alrighty, I am back.
My goodness, Jake has returned from emptying his bladder. How was it?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it looks like Gravity versus Titans and Lethal War versus Big Ballers for the semifinals tonight. Welcome, go. Let me tell you, I haven't seen anything of Gravity. Oh wait, yes I have actually. No, I remember Gravity and Titans. That's going to be a good matchup. Lethal War and Big Ballers. Those are both going to be explosive matchups.
Absolutely. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the bracket here. As we're in the semifinals, we have Lethal War against Big Ballers here. It's going to be a very good game, as we have seen Big Ballers dominate the playing field against Merc and Graves here. Next, we have Gravity versus iTitans. We just saw an explosive 6-0 run from iTitans here, and against 1629. So we're gonna find out how well they're gonna perform against Gravity. And remember, we are playing for $500, and it's a winner take all. So between these two teams, we are going to see who is going to collectively get all the money.
Yeah, these teams just unloading entire megs of mortgage payments out here. This is going to be a whole down payment that they're winning, whichever team ends up persevering and winning that $500.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna go ahead and jump into iTitans versus Gravity. We're gonna go ahead and be streaming that one next. I am just waiting for the room ID so we could hop in, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started with the next round. Let me read you the semi-final rules before we go ahead and get started here. All right, so semi-final. Both teams will be playing Hardpoint as the first round on Hackney Yard. We haven't seen Hackney Yard at all today. The next one will be Search and Destroy on Standoff. And then last but not least, we're going to be having Hacienda is going to be Domination. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see both of these teams play Hackney Yard, as we have not seen before. However, we have seen teams play on Standoff and have play on Hacienda today.
But like I said, please go drop a follow for Jake Whitey. He has a bit of more high quality stream going than I do. You can actually hear me on his side, you know? So.
And I do appreciate all you guys joining, all the love, all the likes, the subs, but most importantly, I do have this Discord pinned in the chat. This Universal Network is the name of the sponsorship today for the $500 tournament. So if you guys are interested and wanting to participate in these tournaments, be sure to join their Discord. Bring your own clan and compete for some money, because who doesn't like free money, and who doesn't like Call of Duty Mobile?
Couldn't imagine. Couldn't be me. I'm a lover of both money and Call of Duty Mobile, and this is just the tip of the iceberg. It is the cream of the crop. I couldn't appreciate anything more than seeing people compete on Call of Duty for $500. That's just a mixed match of some of my favorite things other than chicken pot pie. Looking like, I think Titans is blue team, if I had to guess. Inca Warrior Esports, welcome. Hello, hello. To everyone just joining, I appreciate you coming by. This event is currently sponsored and hosted by Universal Network. So if you go to Jake YT, drop a subscribe. He has The link to the Discord currently posted in his YouTube, so please go check out Universal Network. Please go check out Jake YT on Trovo, YouTube, all platforms. I'll try to torture him for his Instagram next, and you can go flood his Instagram.
No, that's okay. I'm just kidding. All right, so got confirmation here. Gravity is going to be the red team. And then we have the Titans is going to be on the blue team or on top here. So very good. And I do recognize a few of these people, a few of these players. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see Titans as we just watched them play right now. I don't think we've watched Gravity play. Well, actually, I think we did.
Yeah, it was Gravity versus Souls
Yeah, that's
on
right.
Fire and Brand.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was the third round.
Arms of Alien, welcome. This is going to be an interesting matchup because both of these teams, when we saw Gravity go up against Souls, it was an unstoppable force. When we saw Titans versus 1629, again, an unstoppable force. So I have very high hopes for this matchup. This could be an explosive meeting of the Call of Duty sweats.
Mm-hmm.
What is our first mode? What are we hopping into here with Titans versus Gravity?
So we're going to be playing against Hackney Yard on Hardpoint. That's going to be the very first game for today.
There we go. Lots of high spots, lots of low spots, a lot of middle spots on Hackney Yard, if you know what I mean. The first hard point is going to be right on that search and destroy A site if you are familiar with the map. So Hackney Yard's definitely going to be a tough cookie to crack for both of these teams, as seeing as how they both have really good crosshair placement. They have good team chemistry. They stick together. So this is going to be, I'm envisioning a lot of hard point trading back and forth, killings trading back and forth, just a plethora of score streaks and nothing but a war zone, massive amounts of noise. Welcome, Remix. Welcome.
Yep.
Please go check out Jake YT.
And we're waiting on one more player right now. And for the next game after this, we got Search and Destroy for the semifinals on Standoff. And last but not least, Hacienda Domination for the third round. If these teams don't get 2-0'd and we have to go to a third round. All right, we're just waiting on the teammates now. They're figuring out their loadouts. And remember, we are having Gravity on the red team and we have Titans on the blue team. Chat, if you guys are still alive, if you guys are still there, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. I want you guys to type in the chat, who do you think is going to win? Who's going to be moving on to the final round to be playing for $500? Because I have no idea. Both of these teams are going to be absolutely insane. These teams are going to be cracked out of their mind, and you guys do not want to miss it.
Yeah, I think the sweat is going to drip through my phone onto my face. I can see this going either way, honestly. Both of these teams are excellent.
Yes, indeed.
Serge Dio's making a comeback with the string on his team. He's going to be a problem.
Looks like they're kicking out some players. Not sure who to play. Not sure who not to kick. Who to join.
Hey, codm, welcome. codm player making a return with Gravity this evening. Seeing some new faces, though. Looks like they're stringing out some of the players for both teams, so we're going to see some fresh faces in this matchup.
Yeah, fresh faces indeed for Titans, the blue team here. And we'll see if this is going to be their secret weapon to destroy Gravity and advance into the final round, as they are fixing up their team and preparing to see who's going to be the best fit for these next few games coming up.
biggest question right now, which of these teams are going to progress into the finals? Which one is going to take the glory for the $500?
And there's only one team. Only one team can advance, and it's the person that is the most hungriest. If that's a word. I'm just kidding. Most hungry.
All right. most starvation, most starved.
Exactly.
I don't know about you. I'm feeling a nuke in this game. I don't know.
Ooh, you think a nuke might happen in this game?
I'll lose my freaking mind. I'll lose it.
Dang, imagine having a nuke in this game. Oof.
Oh yeah, I'll get a noise complaint from the neighbors, but I don't care because these teams are going to be explosive competing for these $500. I don't care about the noise complaints. I don't care about those neighbors. As far as I'm concerned, they can just say something I'm not allowed to say on stream, but you get where I'm getting at, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're waiting on one more player as our mods are getting very antsy to go ahead and ready up. And it looks like the whole team is ready up, and we are just about ready to get started.
There we go, moving into hardpoint on Hackney Yard. Without further ado, the mods were just as antsy as we were for this match to commence.
Semifinals, baby. Here we go. 10 seconds for one
Titans
step
versus
closer
Gravity.
to $500.
Both these teams are absolutely insane, sweaty out of their mind. See which way this goes. Serge Dios, I'm predicting to be a problem in this game as he's been always top ranking and decimating for Serge Hud.
Hud already getting a couple of kills in there, able to clear out. Titans gets a 4-piece right there and claiming that hard point. Able to hide in this corner right here for Titans. Very good job. Holding every corner possible right now. And there's no way that Gravity could get through. 26 points.
Yeah.
And this map is going to be very key when it comes to rotating to each hardpoint because each hardpoint is very far across the map. So if you could get those spawns and rotate very quickly, you're going to be dominating this game.
Yeah, this is going to be a problem with Gravity if they can't get control of these hardpoints. All of these hardpoints are stuffed in corners, so they're going to have a little bit of troubles with Titans completely taking control as they're already in the next hardpoint.
Absolutely. 54-2, already dominating this team. Able to pick up lots of kills. Trap's able to pick up a kill here.
Very smart strategy by Titans here, only leaving one in the hard point as the rest of the team is keeping complete map control. Gravity not able to catch a break or penetrate any of these defenses.
And it's going to be almost a 100-point game to only 2 here. Nice shot right there, able to get traps. codm player coming in. 2 kills right there for Snakes. Great job. No, unable to pick up any kills with only 20 seconds left in the hard point.
Gravity almost had it. They almost cleaned house and started getting some points. They were able to pick up at least 6 more points in that hard point, but it's still not that much of an edge. It's not enough.
Yeah, Titans are making huge progress. Already at 100 points in the very first almost 2 minutes of this game with 2 hard points. About 50 points per hard point that they're obtaining right now.
Here we go. Gravity at the next hard point. Oh my goodness.
Nobody's in a hard point. Traps is gonna get shot right here. Hood coming over here on top.
That could have that really could have been the edge they needed because they were the only ones over there for a little bit, finally picking up some more points.
Couple more points, yeah. Dio's going to go ahead and be over here by the yellow house, able to pick up a kill or 2. Probably going to be guarding the hard point.
Everybody adopting a similar strategy, working out very well for them. Titans unable to make a move on this hard point. This could catch them up. If they can keep this up this game, they can catch up and possibly even win this game. But so far, it's still in Titans' favor.
Absolutely. No one in hardpoint. Dio's back in hardpoint, but just gets knocked out very quickly.
codm player with the pred missile cleaning up one.
And just a couple more scraps. Looks like Titans are going to be getting as everyone's going to be rotating to the greenhouse now. That's the next hardpoint. Good shot right there by codm player, able to hold the top right there.
There we go. Strong
Another
hold
kill.
for Gravity right off the get-go.
You got 14 kills for the most right now for Titans, with 11 kills right now for codm player, picking up 12 kills now, able to hold and pick up a couple extra points, 115 to 50 points now for the hard point.
Sparrow not doing Surge Hood a lot of justice. Now the hard point is contested. Both teams no longer. Vortex not doing a lot of work for Gravity there, but Titans quickly cleaning up. Sparrow and P90's coming in.
Operator skill coming in with the Purifier right here by codm. Listening, gets another kill. Wow,
There we
beautiful
go.
job by
Titans quickly
codm
catching
player.
up.
16 kills right now on the board, as everyone's going to go ahead and start rotating, as we only have 5 seconds left in the hard point.
Heads up. Enemy's lightning strike incoming. Hardpoint identified. Be advised. Hostile predator site found.
Everybody's rotating. Not really any particular team that had too much of a hard drive to the next point, but Gravity able to hold on to it.
We've called in a lightning strike.
Big ol' operator skill with Annihilator, but unable to do anything there for Dios. And attack 5 coming in for the Titans here.
We've taken the lead.
Titans quickly being evicted from that hard point.
Big ol' cluster
Excuse me,
too.
Gravity. There we go. Gravity taking back control of what rightfully they think is theirs. Titans being taken out quickly. It's 132 to 85.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. We lost the lead.
Gravity still holding on with their life for this point, able to get just a few more points, and they'll probably be able to get it to 100. So all the rotations are going to be resetting again, as they're all going to be having to run into that middle hard point as it resets in that cycle again.
Titans already taking control of this next hard point.
Yeah, that's a good 3-piece right now for Titans. Make that 4.
Titans having a very strong spawn and hold on this hard point. Gravity's starting to struggle a little bit. They started catching up there a little bit and quickly got evicted from every hard point. Titans making a comeback.
Yeah, Titans held this hard point last time around too, and they did a very, very great job of holding it, picking up about 50 points last time.
Almost a complete shutout in that first half.
And with just 15 seconds left, lots of teams are already rotating to the next point.
Gravity almost having a really solid hold on it, but quickly getting killed off. Excuse me.
162 to 118.
Titans in the next hard point, a very precarious yin and yang situation, complete opposite of what happened last time. Gravity has the upper hand in this hard point. Titans, if they're not careful, they're going to catch up very quickly.
Yeah, there's about 3 of them in there still holding that hard point. Titans are going to need to break it in order to stop that score. If not, we could see a close tie game here very soon.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot happening for Team Gravity going into that first half, but quickly it seemed like they just had to shake some of that rust off and are quickly catching up, getting Team Titans out of there.
Yeah, it's a huge thing right now, using attack 5 too for the Titans.
Surge Hood had a pretty good hold on that hard point by himself, but to no avail, getting taken out by a pair of boxing gloves. And now spotting a Pred missile, getting that kill. Let's go check on Titans here, who are seemingly already rotating to the next point, as well as some of Team Gravity.
Yeah, Titans able to pick up just a few more scrap points right there for that hard point. And it's going to be rotating over here underneath top heaven for the next hard point. And looks like Titans are going to be in that point ready to dominate.
From sight. Enemy in
Lots of their
Really?
teammates are going to be on top of the roof. And this is a good section to be hiding in right here just to collect some points.
Careful.
sight. Tango down.
Contact.
Hardpoint lost. Lost the lead.
Enemy in sight. Enemy spotted.
The Titans have had a very strong lead this whole game. Like every time it seems that gravity's starting to catch up, Titans humbles them a little bit and sets them back down and keeping that lead very strong. Starting to get those scraps with 16 seconds left in that next hard point. Doesn't seem that anyone. Oh no, we have a couple of team members from each team rotating into that next hard point.
Target down.
Yeah, it looks
Looking
like,
like it's in
everyone's
Titans'
going to
favor.
be rotating with 191 to 177 now. Still Titans up by almost, maybe a little bit, almost just under 20 points or so.
Target.
Hardpoint is ours.
Gravity almost quickly took control of that hard point, but Titans taking it right back.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Ooh, nice spread missile right there.
Hardpoint contested.
For
This
Titans.
is pretty back and forth. I'm actually not sure what this direction can go, even though it's looking like it's in Titans' favor. The lead, they just broke the 200 mark.
Big old purifier right now. And point for the Titans. Able to clear everyone out. It's 210. Purifier going down. Just gets knocked out. Titans slipping, not being able to hold on to that hard point. And it looks like Gravity's going to be contesting it and holding it for just a little bit longer to maybe creep up to about 200 points or so.
Hardpoint locked down.
If iTraps held that just a little bit longer, they could have broke that 200 mark. But cleaning up the scraps for Team Titan.
Yeah,
we already have Gravity.
222.
2 Gravity members already in the next hard point. Both these teams very strategic, very aggressive.
We'll see if Gravity can hold on to this hard point too, because this is one of their strongest hard points that they held last time through the cycle. So if they're able to hold this down, it could be a really big game changer for them right now. But it doesn't look like it as the Tag 5 comes out, and it looks like iTitans is going to be probably capturing the point, and now they're going to be pinning it down and holding it.
We've called in a lightning strike.
Both these teams clawing, and they are playing so aggressive for this
Wow.
hard point. They know what's at stake.
There's a huge edge
Looking
right
like it's
there.
only 6 points left for Titans. All they need is 6 points to win this. It's contested. Gravity taking it back. 244 to 208. If they can hold this, all they need to do and quickly taken out. Titans going back into the hard point.
Still
Gravity fighting so
contested.
hard, keeping them out. 244.
Still contested. They're going to have to rotate. Gravity's going to have to rotate to the
That's
next
a
point
problem.
as they are only down by 2 points. Titans to win this game. Yeah, they got a Sparrow coming out right now. Big job with that Sparrow, and that is going to end that game. That Sparrow was a huge, huge advantage for Titans right there. Able to take game number 1.
No matter what the faces joined for Titans, that's an absolutely insane performance in that. What was that, the first round?
That was
the
the
first
very
match?
first round,
All right, and what do we have in store next? That was explosive. That was good. That was really, really good by both teams. Just Titans having a little bit more of an edge and better hard point control, better map control, better crosshair placement. They just had everything going for them in Hackney Yard. I knew that was going to be a problem. I thought Serge Dios was going to do a little bit better than he did, but still excellent performance by the entire team of Gravity. They just couldn't quite get the upper hand on any of those hard points. It looked like they were going to come back a few times, but let's move into what is probably a search match, correct?
Yes, we will be playing Search and Destroy next. But before we move on to that, for Titans, the top competitor, not too sure who exactly it was, but had 43 kills in that last match. So unbelievable for iTitans to win that very first match here.
Definitely a very strong lead on what I consider one of the most difficult modes, Hardpoint, featured in a lot of professional Call of Duty settings as far as esports goes. Hardpoint is definitely you need your comms going, you need your crosshair placement, you need your team together and ready and just mentally syncing, and that seemed to be Gravity's downfall of that game. But if they know what's on the line, $500. If they want that $500, then they're gonna have to step up their game on the search and destroy standoff match, which I think will be a little bit of a problem for them knowing Team Titans.
Absolutely. We are going into Search and Destroy Standoff for game number 2. Remember, it's the best out of 3. So if Team Titans, iTitans, win this next one, they are going to be advancing to the final rounds. However, in Gravity, we did see Dios against Hacienda in the map. Hacienda was able to pick up, I believe, either 14 or 15 kills with the CBR. So Dios is going to be a very huge key player in this next match when it comes to S&D. Seems like he's going to be one of the huge carriers for this team. So we'll see if Dios can come just as prepared as what he did last time in Hacienda Search and Destroy. So as we are just about to get ready, I think we're just finishing up on our last loadouts for the team, and then we're going to be jumping into the very next game right here.
Absolutely, Jake. All these players being present in matches that I've seen before, except for Surge Hood, who did pretty good in that last match. But all of these players being teamed in the that last search match that I saw, they were a problem for sure. They were very excellent at getting control of the bomb sites, getting the bomb down, protecting the bomb. They're really good OBJ players in Search and Destroy. But Titans, we saw them absolutely decimate other teams. So this could be a very good matchup, or we'll see one of these teams get completely shut out.
Yep, and it looks like all teams are set and ready to go. And remember, we go to 6 rounds. Time limit is 120 seconds, and both teams are going to have to just play it very cautiously and be very, very smart, especially for Gravity, because they need to win this one to go into game number 3.
Search and Destroy Standoff, Gravity versus Titans. Last match, we saw Titans absolutely not quite decimate, but still have the upper hand on Team Gravity. See how this one goes. Moving into the first round of the match. Serge Diaz picking up that bomb. He's the key player as far as playing OBJ goes in the Hacienda match that we saw.
And Dio's here pushing very, very aggressive into the bomb, able to pick up 1 kill over by A. It's a 3v2.
iTraps and Serge Diaz trapped like that TV show Lost on a separate tractor island, whatever you want to call it. It's a 2v2 situation. The trade 1v2 is going to be a problem for Titans here.
It looks like they're going to get that bomb planning too for Dios. Hit marker, able to pick up a kill. 1v1.
It's a 1v1.
And definitely going to go ahead and head back. Has plenty of time with 30 seconds left to defuse. Sees the opponent.
Picking up 2 primaries, DLQ and 290 in head. iTraps biding his time, playing a little bit smart, but not smart enough. Getting taken out by Team Titan. Picking up this first win. Strong blaze by Titans. I thought they weren't going to quite get that one.
That was a great 1v2 clutch right there, and able to pick up the defuse too. There you go. Titans 1-0. Gravity did a huge rush right there as well, and was able to pick up a few kills from that last game, but that rush was just unsuccessful. Big shot by codm player here.
Gravity definitely realizing the value of giving that bomb to Dios, who can not only get that bomb down, but protect it as well.
Ooh, gets picked off.
Situation, good trade, but not enough. Now it's a 2v3 situation with Titans, with numbers not in their favor. Gravity still bomb in hand. 2v2 situation. Dios still has a minute and a half left on the clock, playing his time, getting lit up by Hermetic, getting taking out one of their key players. Definitely not a good look for Gravity with S76 alive, getting sniped,
man.
moving up into the third round. What an excellent jump shot.
Yeah, jump shot right there, and it was a 2v3 situation, and it looked like they were not even scared. There's no pressure, and they're playing like they're having fun right now, and was able to pick it up and get the W for that round.
There's Geo's playing a little bit smarter, knowing that those aggressive plays haven't been really working out for him, taking shelter behind the hay. About to walk into a death trap, doesn't see the corner camper getting
not
taken
at
out.
all. A beautiful corner camper there for Hood.
V3 situation, that was a strong play by Team Titan there.
2v3 right now for Titan.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted now for Gravity. Looks like might be coming in contact here over by Tractor. 2 snipers in hand. Titan's able to pick up one. 2v2. Titan's able to pick up another one and kills every single one. Another 2v3 situation, and was able to clutch it and get that defuse. 3-0. Wow.
A strategy. Them playing for A is not working out for them. They're going to have to try something a little bit different here if they're going to want to come up on top against Titans. Gravity struggling. A lot of strong players on each side, but they can't quite get that adhesiveness that they had in that last team that they played against.
Looks like they're smoking the statue. Going to be pushing actually pretty hard for Titans here.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Big kill right there. And it's a 4v3 situation. Bomb able to be picked up by Snicks. Hood able to get a kill here. And it's a 4 versus 2 now. Ooh, and Trap's able to pick up a kill.
Excellent headshot. Oh my goodness. Being a little bit toxic.
Dang.
By the SPR.
And just like that, able to pick up the very first W, 3-1 for Gravity.
If Gravity can keep this up, I can see them coming out on top on this game. They just need to stick a little bit closer together, stop with that A push, because it hasn't worked out for them a single time.
Yeah.
See how this round goes for them.
Ooh.
7-6 with the bomb in hand now, rotating to gas with 2 of his teammates.
It looks like Titans pushing hard back alley as well. 4 versus 3. Ooh, very good wallbang. Doesn't get the wallbang though, unfortunately.
Enemy contact.
Very smart to take control of back
Nice.
alley like that. Very aggressive plays. It's a 2v2 situation.
One of
Both the
Titans
surge-
players knows one of them is back alley. Not too sure if he's going to peek and try to jump that wall right there. Oh, beautiful
That
sniper shot.
the headshot. It is a 2v1.
Ooh,
1v1.
1v1. And both players are on opposite sides of the map, but it looks like they're going to maybe get the bomb. As Dios picks up the bomb from back alley. He's going to be rotating.
Well, it looks like Team Titan actually knew where that bomb was, but
wow.
unable to capitalize.
Great
on the
job
location.
right here. Gravity coming back. I feel a comeback season 3-2 right now.
This could be it.
This could be it.
Destroy the objective.
Frag out.
The spawns flip. Finally, Titans picking up that bomb, knowing that OBJ is probably a smart idea. Missing that shot with them pushing gas. Doesn't even see the other one that slipped.
Couple kills here for both teams.
Gravity pushing up into Titan's spawn.
Ooh, nice shot right here by Titans. 2v2 again. Gravity, we have Hood and Snipes to see what they could do.
Surge Hood is a little bit of a problem with that SPR.
Ooh.
Bad jump animation, bad timing. That could have been a great head glitch and taken out immediately. It is a 1v2 situation, not looking too good for Team Titan here. The minute left on the clock, still a little bit of time to play with, to play for picks and advance to the bomb site. Here's that one bottom grandma's.
Does not see it.
Lost that round, but it's not
3-3. We are all tied up, yo. 3-3. And we did see Titans 3-0 so far. And they're falling a little bit behind ever since the spawns flipped. And now we're seeing a huge comeback by Gravity.
Yeah, I'm thinking that Titans is just playing a little bit too aggressive right now because they are taking. Gravity is really, really excellent on this side. They are really good at holding the map, holding the spawn. Surge Hood, a problem with that SPR is still excellent crosshair placement. About to walk into a death trap with 2 on gas. Missing that shot, no longer a problem. Let's check on Dios here in a 4v4 situation, advancing through bottom grandmas. Seeing both of them grab the double. My
Double
goodness,
kills for Dios.
Almost wiping out Titans. Titans in a very bad spot right now. Knowing that enemy is gas, losing track quickly. Serge Dios heard the silent sniper shot, quickly advancing and taken out by the P90.
lost that round, but it's not over
And
yet.
that, just like that, man, Gravity's taking the lead 4-3.
4 rounds in a row, Gravity has come back.
And that's why I said Dios is a main huge key player when it comes down to actually S&D. You see him dominate last game with 14 kills. He's already at 8, almost 9 kills. Snake's picking up 2 kills, a grenade kill, and a gun kill. 4-3.
Opportunities are reserved.
Surge Hood progressing through their spawn, quickly taking out one of arguably the best snipers on the team.
And it's 2v2.
Surge brothers are left alive. Titans are going to be struggling here a little bit as both of these teammates, Surge Hood and Surge Dios, are really good at cleaning bomb sites.
Ooh,
taking
nice
out from
sneak by
behind.
Dios. Yeah, 2v1 situation now.
The silent assassin attacks once again.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
nice. And Hood able to pick up that kill. Wow, 5-3 now.
what a comeback. I wasn't really seeing this in store for Gravity. This could turn out to be a 1-1 situation. We might have to go into a tiebreaker round.
Frag out.
Yeah, we might be looking to go into round 3 right after this game.
Titans proving to be a little bit of a weak asset.
by traps.
Contact with them.
Ooh, nice snipe by a Hood already. A 5 versus 2. 5 versus 1. This could be it. And Gravity could be taking another W. Picks up 1 kill
Terrible
here.
spot. Terrible spot for Titans to be in. The only advantage he has is still having the bomb in hand, quickly getting advanced on by 2 enemies, 3 enemies, and taken out, and that is match. We are in a tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. 6-3. Gravity takes the W for the S&D. And then, of course, you have Titans going to take that W for the hard point. And we are going into number 3. So number 3, we will be playing Domination. And I believe we're going to be playing Domination on Hacienda. That is going to be the next round. Let's take a look at the scores real quick. Hood with 12 kills. Hood and Dios. And Traps with 10 kills. Absolutely amazing, amazing job by them. And looking like the Titans only able to get 6 kills for the max. 666 and 5 kills for them.
It is going to be really interesting. As far as Search goes, Search Dios and Search Hood proved to be a huge problem. Very sneaky plays. They're able to advance and penetrate spawns. Titans being the stronger player in respawn from what we saw. And we both saw both of these teams decimate on Hacienda. So this could be an interesting matchup. This could be proved to be. I don't see this going really well for Gravity, but We did see them just break the sorry, excuse me. We just saw them come back in an explosive search match. So we'll see. We'll see what the night has in store for us now.
Yeah.
Ango, are you a commentator? Yes, I am. Dirty the Caster. Hello.
Alrighty. Game number 3, Hacienda. I don't think I've ever played Hacienda Domination. I have done Search and I have done Hardpoint, but I don't think I ever done Domination before. So I think the huge catch for Gravity is they're going to have to just call out every single thing, play together as a team is just what they did, because iTitans is very heavy when it comes to respawns, as we saw in that last Hardpoint match. They were dominating the very first half, but Gravity able to relax a little bit. They looked a little bit more calmer. The nerves weren't so intense, and were able to catch up, but we were very, very close and unfortunately didn't get the first win. So if they relax and stay calm, they might be able to go ahead and take this next round and go to the next, pretty much the finals. This is it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. That we've seen both of these teams do extremely well on Hacienda. Titans shutting out the team that they went up against, and same with Gravity. We are just moving right into it. Domination, the tiebreaker round. Team iTitans versus Team Gravity. This could go either way, but I'm kind of seeing the strength in Titans' favor as far as respawns go. And the match is underway.
We're playing 100 points per round here.
Enemy taking C.
Both teammates grabbing their own home base flag. And remember, this map is massive. It's a massive map when you can go underwater and do all sorts of crazy stuff. So I'm seeing a lot of good stuff today. Already Titans trying to cap B as fast as possible, but only gets halfway. That's a 3-piece right there for Gravity. That's a huge time to probably all jump on B and try to cap it as fast as possible before the Titans all start spawning there again.
codm player playing very, very passive on a 2 streak with no deaths. Going for the full B cap.
There
Titans
it
quickly
is.
progressing up on a 3 streak.
And just like that, Gravity able to cap B.
Enemy down.
Wow.
Enemy down.
Yeah, codm playing very passively underneath the stairs.
This is very interesting. He's been doing a very good job at holding OBJ and keeping his streak alive. He's currently 5-0.
Wow.
One of their teammates is going to definitely want to take care of him before he gets too deep in that streak.
A lot of teammates right now for Titans pushing to jump on B and able to cap B here. And just like that, it looks
Looks like they're about to get triple cap.
yeah, Gravity is able to get B, however. And they were only triple capped for about a half a second. And we need to see Gravity start grabbing their home base. Big old Predator coming in. Unable to make contact though. And it looks like they're gonna go ahead and start trying to cap their home point at C for Gravity.
Very good plays by Team Titan here, killing codm player off his streak. He's now 7-2, proving to probably not get too many more of those score streaks as he's getting taken out very quickly. Titans with the now they have B and C.
Now they got B and C. Tag 5 coming inbound for Gravity here. It's gonna give him some extra health.
With enemy.
It's too close. Fight.
I'm envisioning right now, Jake, is a yo-yo. This has been going back and forth between both teams. Triple cap, double cap, no caps. This is insane.
And just right now, you see Titans are one solo capping B all by himself and almost caps it. But we got 2 Gravity players jumping on right there. You got Dios holding that point, able to heal B and keep it for his team. And now it's in full favor right back for Gravity.
Strong plays for Gravity there. Titans falling behind very quickly. They're going to have to make a play on B here very soon if they want this first half. looking pretty evenly tied up so far until Sergio Dio's killed off of B. Looks like they're going for the triple cap.
Yeah, it looks like they're going around.
To no avail.
But it looks like Titans are on B right now, trying to get it. Able to get B, so close to capping C for the triple cap. But it will be no cigar for Titans.
We lost Bravo.
Gravity has
Nice shot
a
by
very
Hood.
strong hold on B. That seems to be their strongest point, is just holding that middle fountain on B.
Red team.
A 7-6 kind of losing his directional. Yeah, he got lost there a little bit in his spawn, but finally coming back and missing that gravity vortex. Very unfortunate. Let's go check in on Titans, who just got a pred missile. Strong kill taking out Dio's.
Target down.
Titans finally having 2 points. They're going to probably want to clean up that A point before Gravity thinks the better of it and goes around and takes that for themselves.
And just like that, they're going to be grabbing B for Gravity. So now they're going to be able to probably finish up this round at 100 points
We've taken the lead.
very soon. And right now we're looking at the score. We have Hood with 14, 15, 16 kills. He just got like a nice double right there. And on the other team for iTitans, we have 15 kills as the highest right now.
Ready up.
Now, this isn't exactly neck and neck, but it is close enough. That was a very good half by both teams. This could still go either way. Gravity has a really strong hold on B, so that's going to be a problem for Titans moving into the second half.
Smoke out.
We captured C.
They have an AFK teammate who has just returned.
Enemy has Alpha.
We got Gravity using the TAC 5. And just like that, Gravity able to pull up and get B. Good job by Hood right there, able to fully cap it. And just like that, codm gonna go ahead and start killing people off B to protect it. He's right underneath everything again.
Yeah, this is no time to be AFK in the semifinals with $500 on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, we are watching Team Gravity versus Team Titans. Right now in Gravity's favor, who has B and C captured. I knew this was going to be a problem for Titans. Gravity is just too strong in that middle area. They have too many angles, too many head glitches. They are just fantastic at holding this OBJ. Titans is going to have to come together and make a play here soon if they want to start catching up in points. Gravity's starting to leave them in the dust.
Target down.
Yeah, the lead is increasing by 30 points now or so. And we're gonna need iTitans to go ahead and start capping, or maybe even triple capping eventually, so that way they can start
Targets in sight.
catching up.
We've taken the lead.
Only 3.5 minutes
Nice
left in
shot
this
right there.
round, progressing really fast. Only needing 60 points, Gravity will take this W for themselves.
Nice double kill right there by Dios, protecting C. Just camping at C, holding it for his teammates right now.
Contact with enemy.
Lots of teammates going to B for
Strike incoming.
Titans, able to pick up the almost B cap. Oh, and they were so
it was-
close.
Just hairs away. That could have been theirs for the taking.
Absolutely, but
Boy, something I've noticed about them is they're just team players. They are way.
oh, they were able to cap it.
They got it.
They actually were able to cap it right there, even with the cluster from Gravity. And just like that, a lot of the teammates just got killed right there. So I think that's going to be an easy B cap right back to Gravity. Yep, and just like that,
Right back.
yep, they're going to get it right back. 160 to 123. We're playing up to 200 points.
The only way I see them coming back is if they can get control of all these hills. The Titans are always showing.
Wow, Hood with a double, maybe a triple here. Throws another cluster on B. Gonna easily get them off B and save B for his teammates right here. And we got Dios cleaning up B, healing it all the way. And we got Hood with 26 kills, still holding that lead with Dios, 26 and 25 kills. And the other team, we have 20 kills as the most kills here. It looks like they're going to be almost capping C.
Contact with enemy.
And neither coming in for Dios, able to connect a couple of shots and healing C.
Yeah, the team
Losing C.
Gravity just absolutely cleaning house. They are all contributing, playing OBJ, getting those kills, protecting the hills.
And just like that, we're already at 192, 193. And I think that's going to almost wrap it up. We did get one cap, though, from iTitans. But they're going to need a triple cap in order to win this game.
Yeah, I don't see that really happening here for Titans. Proving to be an unstoppable force in that hardpoint match, Gravity quickly coming back in the search match, coming back in the domination match, taking that W for themselves and moving into the finals.
The final round. Wow, Gravity. Amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to
Amazing.
start losing your mind, getting those goosebumps, shaking them out. We
Wow.
are moving into the finals.
To see a huge comeback from Titans to just like absolutely taking the first few hard points in Hackney Yard, almost having 100 points to like 2, to Gravity finally getting the ball rolling and almost winning the very first round, ends up losing but able to come back from a 3-0 lead on the second round on standoff, and now they're able to finally dominate on Domination and pick up the win and go to the final round. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, that was actually very surprising. Titans absolutely dominating in the hardpoint match. Gravity coming back in the search match and absolutely dominating in that domination match. Very surprising comeback. I had a lot of faith in Titans moving into that one, seeing their previous performances, but they just stood no chance against Gravity. Just had better team chemistry, as better comms, and they were just holding the OBJ a little bit stronger. Still excellent performance by both teams, but we are moving into the finals. It is
Yes.
Team Gravity.
We are moving into the final round. We have Big Ballers versus Gravity here. Big Ballers was able to beat Lethal War 2-0. Very, very interesting. And of course, we had Gravity and iTitans go into another extra round, which is the third round. So now, ladies and gentlemen, now that we are playing for the final round, the rules are going to be changing up just a tad here. So I'm going to go ahead and go over the rules real quick as the players are trying to jump in here, figure out their
Changing
score
the
streaks,
rules,
the
huh?
operator skills, their bans, all that good stuff. So let's go over some of the rules. All right, so going back over here. Let me get it real quick.
Big Ballers. They have been an unstoppable force this whole bracket. No one has been able to really step up against them. They have 2-0'd every single opponent that they have gone against. So I'm seeing a big wave of Gravity and Big Ballers. This is going to be a tough matchup. This is going to be a tough one.
Yes.
Whenever you start going through the rules, I'm actually ready for this change. What's going on over here?
All right, so we've been playing the best out of 3 for every single game that we've watched today. So now they're increasing it. So now we are going to be playing the best out of 5 games. So we're going to be playing pretty much Hardpoint, Search and Destroy Dom, Hardpoint, and then Search and Destroy for all 5 rounds. The first round we're going to have today, it's going to be a Hardpoint Slums. Next, we're going to have Search and Destroy on Meltdown. And then after that, we're going to have Domination Takeoff. And then if neither team gets 3-0'd, we will be going into another Hardpoint Raid. And then last but not least, a Search and Destroy Summit. So, and I think we're going to be seeing lots of back and forth, especially for these two teams. Both teams are playing for $500, ladies and gentlemen. And again, we just want to thank you so much for Seplu and Universal Network for putting this event on for us. And if you guys are interested in watching more of these or participating maybe in some of these tournaments, you guys can check out the Discord. I did link it in my YouTube channel, so be sure to join. And definitely wish all these players a great job, because they are doing absolutely everything possible to win this. So we're going to go ahead and start jumping into this next game. If I can maybe type in the room ID right. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and invite you back, Dirty. Oh, you got to leave the room, Dirty. There you go, buddy. Sir. Hey, nice. I got one spot for me.
This is going to be interesting. Both of these teams have been absolutely unstoppable this whole bracket. Big Ballers, we've had the pleasure of watching and decimating every team that steps to them. No one has been able to beat them a single time this entire bracket. Gravity's a little bit of a different story. Gravity had a lot of troubles up against Titans, and we've seen Big Ballers absolutely decimate every team that stepped and opposed them. So Gravity might struggle a little bit against the Big Ballers, but I'm expecting an absolutely insane matchup. Nothing but intense gunfights, angles held, head glitches. This is going to be insane. If you are not ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the gore that is about to take place, I urge you to go watch Sesame Street instead. Frankly.
Yeah.
But if you are ready for the sweatiest matchup of a lifetime, you're about to tune in to Big Ballers versus Gravity. Two unstoppable forces, two immovable objects. Don't know how that's even possible, but guess what? They made it possible, and they are now in the finals.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So remember, best out of three. And it's gonna be a huge thing for both teams to be playing together, doing all those call outs, holding head glitches, holding angles, especially in hardpoint, being able to rotate in these spawns, because sometimes in these spawns, you know, especially in a map like Slums where there's one point here and then you got to run across the whole map to try to flip the spawns. And some of these areas in Slums too have really nasty head glitches. So it's going to be very interesting to see who rotates early, who rotates fast per team, and who could just hold angles the most and not miss any shots here.
You said best of 3 or best of 5?
So it's going to be the best of 5. So whoever wins 3 will take home the $500 prize.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We are here. You are here with us. We are here with you. And guess what? We are just as ready as you are to see these insane teams go toe to toe.
And we are just waiting right now for the teams to go ahead and choose their bands, their operator weapons, all that good stuff. And then we're going to go ahead and be jumping into the finals.
Absolutely excellent map choices as well.
Yeah, Slums, Meltdown, Takeoff, Raid, and Summit.
Yeah, and we're going to be starting off here in Slums, which originally made its first appearance on Black Ops 2 and being remastered in Black Ops 3. Very excellent map. Very balanced for OBJs. Playing OBJs, there's no strong side. There's no weak side. There is just sides, you and your opponent. Nothing standing between either of them.
Exactly.
So this is going to be interesting.
I agree. All right, looks like we're trying to get a couple extra players in here too to try to enjoy this game. All right, I'm gonna go and take just a small break as we're still trying to get things ready, and then I'll be back for us to get started with this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Dirty the Caster. If you are just tuning in, Thank you so much for coming by. We are casting a $500 tournament. We are down to the final bracket. This is the finals. Team Gravity versus Team Big Ballers. All right. If this event is hosted and sponsored by Universal Network, if you are not on their Discord, I highly urge you to go and join their Discord and support them. If you want to be a part of tournaments like this in the future, joining their Discord is just a way to do that. And maybe the cash prize pool will be even higher next time you see one of these come around in the future. If you are not following Jake YT on YouTube or Trovo, I highly urge you and beg you to do so. Excellent content creator, nothing but the best. I am Dirty the Caster. I'm currently only present on Trovo. If you'd like to drop a follow my way, I'd appreciate that as well. Much love, everybody. This match is going to be going underway any minute. Team Gravity versus Team Big Ballers. The moment that we've all been waiting for. The matchup that I wasn't actually expecting at all is finally happening.
Alrighty. We are back.
I'm gonna have to fill up my water bottle for this one.
Yeah, go ahead. Alright, looks like they're talking about bans right now. Looks like they're gonna be banning the Type 25, and the other team will be banning the SKS. We have Gravity on the red team, and then we also have Big Ballers on the blue team.
Yep, like I was saying earlier, this is not the matchup that I was expecting, but it is the one that we're getting, and I am here for it. This is the energy I needed tonight.
We've been waiting for this.
We have seen both of these teams absolutely destroy their opposition. I've been saying this all night. This is a bit of a overused term, but if you want to talk about an explosive match, it's going underway right now. We're going hardpoint slums. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the finals.
Alrighty, just like that, we are ready to rock and we are ready to roll.
Only 5 seconds apiece left before absolute madness ensues.
Hopefully both teams don't get too nervous. They're able to relax, stay calm, play together, listen together, and take home this prize.
Very strong roster for Team Gravity. B-Thug making an appearance. I haven't seen B-Thug all night, so this is going to work out well with, Big Ballers already on the point.
Yeah, they're already taking the lead 12-0 right here. Dio's picking up 2 kills here and able to get the hard point for the first time tonight, but does get knocked out.
You can see that Gravity has, the nerves are getting to them a little bit. They know Big Ballers are strong competition and it's kind of getting inside of their head, but they are contesting the hard point. They finally get the hard point.
The hard it. Now it's almost 2020 going to be able to tie it. Remember, this is probably one of the hardest hard points there is because it's right in the middle of the map. Most teams are rotating. Dio is already picking up a few kills, but unfortunately Big Ballers is right there to go ahead and hold for the next hard point.
Gravity was already posted and ready at that hard point, but not ready enough because Big Ballers making a comeback. But Gravity actually holding the hard point strongly. They have full control of it.
Yeah, they're able to flip the spawns and get control of it right here. So now it's 30-20 and they're taking the lead for the first time tonight.
A smart play by a 7-6 taking on gunfights he can't quite actually take control of.
Wow.
What a strong Predator missile by B-Thug, the triple killing them all off the hard point.
Excellent job by B-Thug right there. I mean, you could have not placed a better Predator missile at all.
I'm going to see that in my dreams for a week, Jake.
Alrighty, and just like that, able to pick up a couple more scrap points for Gravity.
Very close matchup.
And Big Ballers. Wow, B-Thug. B-Thug popping off like no tomorrow. Tag 5 coming in right now for Gravity. Traps with a double kill here. Hood with 2 kills here. And just like that, this is the team that came to fight.
Yeah, both these teams should have come into this match expecting nothing but the best against the best. And it's looking like Gravity taking this hard point very strongly. We've seen, I'm pretty sure we've seen Gravity on this map before, right? Or was it Big Ballers?
No, I'm pretty sure it was Big Ballers, if I'm not wrong.
That's right, yeah.
Making a huge lead, 80 to 38 now for Gravity. There is no way Big Ballers is breaking this hard point at all. Hood holding down every angle.
Big Ballers with a strong Act 1, but couldn't quite keep it up compared to Gravity. They came in with the Act 2 and just holding these hard points like no one's business.
Already at 100 points. Hood with 12 kills here. B-Thug with 14. And then we also have Big Ballers. One of the highest person is going to be 9 kills for Big Ballers here.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing B-Thug being the key player with this OBJ. We've seen him clean house a few times already with the Predator missile and his P90. No one in hard point. There we go.
There we go.
Quickly killed off of it.
Yeah.
Gravity taking it right back.
Another Predator missile coming inbound by B-Thug. Able to pick up a kill. Just like that, Gravity is holding down all these head glitches, all these angles.
Let me tell you what, B-Thug is one dangerous player to go up against with those Predators.
Absolutely. I think this was their secret weapon that they had in store, and as soon as all their matches are done, they said, let's throw B-Thug in here. Absolutely dominating. Another Tag 5 popping in here for Gravity. That's gonna definitely heal up the team. Dios with the kill. Hood with the kill.
Enemy in sight. Targets in sight.
Nice kill right there
Over
by Dios.
120 points behind. Team Big Ballers is going to have to change up their strategy a little bit if they even want to start to catch up with Gravity here.
Just like that.
Back to where we started, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Everything goes right back to the middle. Nice snipe right there. Still holding on for dear life. Got an operator skill coming in. We got an Annihilator and a Sparrow, but they both are able to not use it as much as they wanted to.
Yeah, Gravity is proving to be a huge problem for Big Ballers. Big Ballers started off strong and explosive, but just Gravity being a lot more consistent with them holding the points and just being able to hold on a little bit longer. But now, oh, never mind. I almost spoke too soon. Gravity taking that point back.
Tag 5 coming in for this team here now.
iTrap's
180.
playing hard, already posted up at the next hard point.
Yeah, Big Ballers already ready. Trying to hold down these next few angles. But it looks like
Grenade out.
Gravity's going to be having the spawns right now. Hood's going to be on this head glitch. Able to pick up one. Let's see if he can pick up another. Unfortunately, couldn't get that next one.
Yeah, it's looking like if Big Ballers doesn't do something, they're about to just put gift wrap on this W for Gravity here.
Good shot right there. 200 points. We're just 50 points away from Gravity clutching the very first round.
Enemy in sight.
Ooh, nice.
There we go. There we go.
Playing as a
Big
team.
Ballers finally in the point. Getting those trophies down, getting those angles down. Let's see if they can hold on to it.
Enemy in sight. Enemy
Nice
down.
shot right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Ballers is almost over 100 points behind, so they're going to have to make some big plays as Gravity's already at the next hard point. They're going to have to do something here.
Yeah, looks like Gravity's already just forgotten about this hard point. They're already rotating to the next one, and they're going to be starting to hold angles to try to finish up this first game.
Yeah, Gravity proving to be the most consistent and efficient OBJ player so far.
Enemy in sight.
Tag
All their
5.
team doing exceptionally well. My goodness.
Target down.
Almost 120 kills between all of them.
Right now we got Traps with 27 kills, B-Thug with 26. These guys are dominating. These guys are probably going to go ahead and hit 30 kills easily.
Enemy in sight. Enemy down.
E-Thug with the triple. My goodness.
Pick it up, team.
Enemy in sight.
Talk about team
Wow.
cohesiveness. Team Gravity has it.
Contact with enemy. Tango down.
Nice. And this CBR is just a destroyer.
Enemy contact.
Just like that, we're 5 points away from Gravity clutching the first game tonight.
Contact.
What an
And
explosive
just
start.
like
Gravity
that,
pushes us
wow. Gravity takes game number uno. That's insane.
Let me tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, I've gone through 6 bottles of water. I spilt water on myself. I am sweating. My eyes are dry. My lips are chapped. This is absolutely intense gameplay from both sides. I was not actually ready for Gravity to come off so strong. The team Big Ballers, they started off very explosive. It was looking very promising for them, but Gravity was just more consistent, had better angles, better crosshair placement. They were just better all the way around.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at the score here. We got 2 players, B-Thug and Hood with 30 kills, Traps 27, Dios with 28. Almost all of them pretty much hit 30 kills. And unfortunately on the other team, almost a couple of them just barely broke 20. So almost 10 kills more per player. A very good match for them. So now
B-Thug was proven to be a problem. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, B-Thug destroyed it with that Predator missile with the 3, and then he had a triple towards the end. Huge, huge game changer with this player. All right.
Let me tell you what, my aim with that Predator missile is not as razor sharp as B-Thug's. That was absolute insanity.
That's funny.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into the second round. This is Search and Destroy taking place on Meltdown, one of my personal favorite maps. This is going to be great gameplay. It's a very tight map, so there's not a lot of places to hide. There's not a lot of places to run. It is Big Ballers versus Team Gravity. And if you aren't ready, then I don't know what you're doing here, but you better be ready because this is going to be an absolutely grueling match between Big Ballers and Gravity.
All right, so we might be taking just a short pause. They're thinking about maybe doing a device check on one of the players on Gravity, because they are suspecting some type of hacks or cheating, but not too sure if they're messing around or if they're serious. So we're gonna find out in just a little bit. Alrighty, so they're gonna go ahead and move on to the next round.
Lost bomb spotted. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
I don't think they have suspected anything. And just like that, we're gonna be getting started with SND on Meltdown. Game number 2. Gravity with 1
Destroy the
and
objective. Bomb acquired.
Here we go. We've seen Gravity absolutely destroy in search matches earlier. So they can prove to be a problem, especially the Surge brothers. Surge Dios with bomb in hand, quickly advancing to A site, putting that bomb down. Numbers are not on their side, but they're getting this off to a strong start. Quick start, 5v4.
Ooh. Taken out here. It's a 5v3 now.
2 advancing on S76 here. I-Traps and S7. I-Traps the last one left in a 1v5 situation. Quickly taken out.
Yeah, easy kills for the whole team. It was nobody died for Big Ballers here, so it's definitely easy game for sure.
Defused. Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
We saw this last game, ladies and gentlemen. Big Ballers came off strong, ready. They were explosive, but they just couldn't stay consistent. So let's see if that trend follows into this game.
All right, we are in round number 2 now.
7-6 with bomb in hand. Moving to B side, a little bit of a different strategy than last time. Obviously, since it's a
nice
completely different bomb
snipe.
site.
Nice snipe by
B-Thug.
B-Thug right here.
I might start making B-Thug t-shirts.
We are 5 versus 3 here. Another kill here. Nice trade. 4 versus 1, but unable to connect. And that's going to be another round for Gravity, their first number 1 today.
1-1, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what I was talking about, but let's see. This is very early in the game to really say anything and garner any information at all. So Surge Dios looks like they're making a B play once again.
And it looks like they're all rotating closer to B.
Dios getting sniped right out of his boots, dropping that bomb. Like S76 is
Ooh, that would have been
on
a
its
nice
tail.
snipe right there.
That sniper is dangerous on their side. Getting shot from behind, absolutely taken out by Team Big Ballers. So 4v2 situation. Numbers in Big Ballers' favor.
Using the SPR here, does not make contact, unfortunately, and Hood will be the last one alive.
The only advantage that Surge Hood has right now is that nobody knows where he is at the completely opposite bomb site. Killing
It's a
off
one.
the getting shot from his right. Jumping animations almost being his
Contact with
despair.
Enemy contact. Contact with enemy.
Locating the enemy but getting taken out by that legendary Deagle there. Moving us into the 4th round.
2-1.
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Destroy the
Yeah, if we're taking a look at the scoreboard, we have 4 kills and 3 for the top fraggers on Big Ballers, and only 2 kills right now for Dios and Hood for their team.
We have a
Nice shot by Hood and Dios. Just like that, it's a 5v3 again. Bomb being planted over here by A. Ooh, nice snipe right here, making it a 3v3 now. It's Arctic 50.
Target in sight.
Ooh, and Snake's picking up a double kill here. Great job.
Targets in
It's
sight.
now a 2 versus 1, and Snakes picks up the extra kill. Wow, I think he had either 2 or 3 kills that game. Very good job for Gravity.
2-2 going into the 5th round. Very evenly matched. Both these teams seem to find a
They have the bomb.
bit of more strength in Search and Destroy, as it is a lot more slower paced than obviously Hardpoint and Domination, so they can definitely take their time. But unlike Gravity taking no time at all, advancing quickly onto A. Big Ballers, not enough of them there, not enough of them holding it, just handing that bomb side to Dios, who got the plan down on A.
Yeah, it's all about just holding angles right here and now. You plant the bomb, you just hold middle, you'll hold the bottom right here and the end, but just like that, taken out. 4 versus 2. Snakes with another kill, 3 versus 2. Another kill by Dios, 2 versus 2. Another kill by Snakes. Oh, it's now a 1v1 situation. 12 seconds left. Oh, and Snakes gets the kill. Wow.
What a play.
Great job by Gravity. Snakes is definitely coming out of nowhere right now with 8 kills now for Gravity. Wow.
Defend the objective.
He is going berserk.
Grenade out.
We officially have swapped sides. Big Ballers with bomb in hand. I think we switched sides. Maybe I'm having a brain fart. I kind of have dementia, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, we did.
See, I told you. I'm joking.
Sniper down.
All right, 4-4. Good trade-off right there.
Enemy.
You know what? Right now, big ballers are making lucky plays. They're getting very lucky with the way all of these enemies are positioned. The gravity making really big plays. They are definitely getting these bomb sites under control and getting these picks. 3v2 situation. B-Thug, S76, and Dio's quickly
Wow.
making short work out of Team Big Ballers.
4-2, just like that, man.
Destroy the objective.
And again, Dios with 7 kills, Snicks with 9 kills. Like I said, Dios is a huge S&D warrior for sure, always caring for his team here.
Talk about an asset. You want Serge Dios on your team. That's what you need.
A lot of gravity on A-bomb.
Speaking of Dios, an intense gunfight over at B side, excuse me, getting that kill. It is a 2v3 situation. Big Ballers falling a little bit short. Numbers are not on their side. Quickly being approached by B-Thug here. B-Thug not able to pick up that kill. The S76 quickly followed up with the alley-oop, and now it is 5-2, ladies and gentlemen.
Ready up.
Yeah, we saw a good 1-1, 2-2 tie here in S&D, but now Gravity is just showing them what they really are made out of.
They have the bomb.
Grenade out.
Big Ballers are going to have to switch up their strategy a little bit here if they want to get that upper hand, and they definitely need to. $500 are on the line. This is the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy contact.
Nice sneak right there to get B-Thug.
All these gravity players left are going to be a problem for these guys. I consider all of them key players in S&D. We've seen them absolutely dominate in past games that we were commentating earlier.
Mm-hmm.
iTrap's giving his position away a little bit, getting sneaked up on and taken out by the AS Val. iTraps is out.
4 versus 2 now.
This could prove to be a problem for S76 and Surge Hood.
Targets in sight.
Bomb has been planted at B. And ring around the Rosie with Big Baller team right now, 3v2. Ring around the Rosie proved to be an asset to him.
Mm-hmm.
Playing for picks now.
Big snipe right there to pick off Snicks. Wow, that AS Val destroyed Hood. I was thinking he had a Fennec. He might have been able to win that gunfight.
Yeah, as did I. I think he just didn't have enough health to really take that on.
Yeah. Great job by Big Ballers there. Able to still stay alive 3-5. And just remember, Hood just needs to win one more. Hood making nice heart shapes here for the stream. Says I love you all.
Oh, sweet. Mwah. Very interesting. This is the first time in this game I've seen this bomb just travel right up mid with ease. But he's about to approach
Wow,
B-Thug, which might be an issue.
Traps with a double kill with the SPR.
This is not looking good for Big Ballers. It's a 2v3 situation. B-Thug. Hood, iTraps left alive against Big Ballers right here. They're in streamer mode. That's why I'm not calling him by name, because why? Quite frankly, it doesn't matter. Now they're playing very smart. They have a minute to play with.
2-2. And looks like B-Thug is going to be maybe watching that bomb right there from up there.
If you take a look at Surge Hood, he is making heart shapes with this Holger. And quickly getting his eye back on the prize. Never mind, he's making some more hearts.
Alright, Big Ballers able to pick up the bomb here. You got 30 seconds to plant. Not too sure if they're going to try to plant at A or B. They're going to go ahead and plant at...
Well, this might be a problem for
Hey,
Surge.
Hood's right here. Here's the footsteps. They're able to knock
Yeah.
out Hood.
B-Thug and Hood were just a little too far away from each other. That them sticking together was definitely a good advantage for them. As Val and Renetti in hand.
And just like that, it is 30 seconds left. And we'll see if B-Thug can make something happen here.
Creeping up like a wriggly little spider here, catching him by surprise,
Wow,
but not
that
surprising
Renetti.
enough.
Renetti
Big Baller's
destroyed.
making a comeback slowly but surely. If they can win this match, this is going to bring them into that tiebreaker round.
Absolutely.
Gravity currently 1-up. Big Ballers needs this W right now.
4v5, 4 wins for Big Ballers and 5 wins here for Gravity.
Bob just keeping going up mid, thinking the better of it, rotating back around. Looks like they're kind of favoring A this time around, which would be a very smart move because almost none of Gravity is protecting that site right now.
Ooh,
Quickly
2 kills for Big
Dios and
Ballers.
B-Thug left alive.
Enemy contact.
B-Thug taking shots, but gets knocked down here. It's a 5 versus 1 now for Dios. As it looks like they're
Bomb
going to be
down on A.
planning at A, able to kill one.
Dios,
Targets in sight.
I don't know if he's going to head glitch.
Enemy in sight.
oh, he's getting pushed from too many angles. Yep.
He was
It
going
is
to
5-5,
get
ladies and
pinched.
gentlemen.
Wow, 5-5 for Big Ballers coming back from a huge loss. And now they are in the tiebreaker round.
Could
And
this be the round Big Ballers comes back and wins? It'll bring it up to 1-1 in this best out of 5 bracket.
Frag out.
We've seen these teams relentlessly back and forth, absolutely decimate opposition.
Enemy in sight.
huge push here for Dios.
Yeah.
Enemy
Running far back. Nice trade-off here, 4-4. Oh, another good kill for Baller.
Enemy contact.
Nice
What a
kill
strong
here.
head glitch. E-Thug. My goodness.
Target.
Another kill, 2-2 now.
A 2v2 situation with 20 seconds left on the clock. Surge Hood and B-Thug versus the team of Big Ballers. Big Ballers quickly
Ooh,
progressing.
Hood
up.
able to
One of them
knock
gets
out
killed off in the
one.
1v2 situation. Surge Hood making big plays, getting that double kill. My goodness.
Dang, Hood with the
2 up.
double. Wow. Hood
Gravity
with a
takes the
double.
W.
Wow, Gravity 2-0 right now. Wow, that was insane. Definitely have to give props for Big Ballers to come back from a 3-5 situation or maybe a 2-5 situation all the way to tie it again. Absolutely insane. Wow.
Not only ever, but what a big play by Surge Hood at the end right
Hood
there.
gets the 2-piece right there. 2v2 situation. That was perfect. They were all lined
Looks
up
like
for
Gravity's gonna have to rebrand to Cleanup Crew. My goodness. Someone please call the ambulance.
Well, very, very good for both teams. We are going to be going into round number 3 now. And we are going to be playing Domination. Domination on takeoff. Yeah. So this is
Domination on. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say this is, or it could be the very last game. If Gravity wins this, they have swept Big Ballers 3-0. They'll be cleaning up house. They'll be winning $500. And that would be insane to see a sweep in the final round. However, Big Ballers still haven't given up. You can definitely see from the last game, they were 2-5 or maybe even 3-5. Were able to push back up to tie up for 5-5 and able to at least show that they want it. You could tell that these guys want it really bad to make it 1-1. So
This is actually very surprising. I was not expecting Gravity to do this well.
absolutely.
Big Ballers proving to be an unstoppable force way earlier in the bracket, and Gravity just coming and humbling them a little bit, taking their seat, if you will. But there is still a chance. I've not seen a domination take place on Takeoff in a very long time, but this will be a really fun match to watch for sure, Jake.
Absolutely. The teammates are changing their loadouts right now, getting ready for some domination respawns here. So we're gonna go ahead and just hold tight for just a little bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started very, very soon. But again, thank you guys for all joining. Thank you guys for watching. I know we've been streaming for a while. We've been streaming for I think about 4 hours now. We started at 5, and it's been tons of fun, tons and tons of fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know that I've been having a lot of people come in and out of my chat. I apologize. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am here with Jake YT. We are commentating a $500 tournament. We're currently in the finals, what could possibly be the final round of it. Right now, we are currently sponsored and hosted by Universal Network. If you want to be involved in events like this in the future, please go and join Universal Network NA Discord server so you can be involved and updated on the most current event taking place at that time. If you're not following already, please follow Dirty the Caster on Trovo. Please follow Jake YT on YouTube and Trovo. I'll neg him later for his TikTok, and this next match is underway. Domination Takeoff, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, remember, Gravity is 2-0 right now. They are one game away from $500, and I know $500 can definitely change someone's life. So, without further ado, we are on our way.
And the match has begun. A nice bit of change, as almost every game it seems like I've seen like one AFK player, whether it was a few seconds or a few minutes, starting off strong with the kilo nonetheless. Eye Trap's getting a little big for his boots here and taken out.
I saw that two-piece that he had right here. Maybe 3 with this kilo.
If he keeps performing like that, he's going to be a big problem.
And just like that, Gravity able to jump and get A and C. B is still available.
And Big Ballers choking here a little bit. Unfortunately, they did not pick up a single hill. Killed off it as soon as they were trying to capture it, as it seems, and they're finally going for B. They might get this hill and killed off it immediately.
Yeah, Dio's got a nice two-piece right there. And it looks like Big Ballers are going to be jumping on one of their home points here. Able to get A, maybe B too. Beautiful job by Big Ballers to get A and B at the exact same time.
Oh my goodness, Jordan getting killed by B-Thug. I didn't realize who that was. We saw Jordan perform earlier in the bracket. It turns out he is actually in this match. Big Ballers making that comeback with a double cap. A and B, a very good place to be in. Gravity is going to start falling behind if they don't make a play soon, but Big Ballers, with that comeback that they've so desperately needed, they need this win. They don't want to get completely wiped out. They need to win this round, as Gravity is 2-0.
And just like that, Big Ballers is already catching up. They are down by just a few points now. However, Gravity is still just inching on B to try to cap it, but no luck. Looks like they're going to go ahead and be able to try to clean up A and B for Big Ballers here.
Targets in sight.
Big Ballers having a very strong hold on A and B, but they're going to have to clean that up if they don't want them to come and swoop those hills up before they even get a chance to have it captured. They still need to clean up A there. They can easily go, there we go, Big Ballers cleaning it up.
There you go. And then just like that, we're tied, and for the first time today, we're going to be having Big Ballers taking the lead, but it looks like Gravity, they got that B cap. Attack 5's coming in hot right now for Big Ballers. Nice shot here.
Ladies and gentlemen, all of their mums would be disappointed. They're not really good at cleaning up these hills.
Ooh, that's going to be huge. Attack 5's coming in hot right now for Big Ballers. Nice shot here. Ladies and gentlemen, all of their mums would be disappointed. They're not really good at cleaning up these hills. Ooh, that's going to be huge. Attack 5's coming in hot right now for Big Ballers. Nice shot here. That's a big 3-piece, 4-piece right there for Gravity. Easy B cap.
Enemy contact.
It looks like eye traps is trapping these enemies. No, I'm just joking.
Oh my goodness.
What a clean shot right off of top scaffolding. Eye traps with that kilo proven to be an actual problem. I was not expecting this.
Nice shot right there by Jordan, but still gets knocked down by Traps his Kilo.
With a 10-point lead now.
Enemy contact. Enemy down.
They're going to want to get a little bit better control of B there if they don't want big ballers to come in and swoop that back up. Gravity going in for the cleanup. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Eye traps is absolutely disgusting with the kilo. Annihilator and Sparrow finally making an appearance for the first time in this domination match, the first half.
Enemy in sight.
Annihilator taken out.
Yeah, we still have just the Sparrow spamming it over here. Unable to get a kill from Hood. The guy's
Looking like
literally
the,
hiding in the corner. Finally picks up the kill. And it looks like he's going to be jumping on the point here.
This first round is definitely probably going to be going to Gravity here.
Yeah.
With a, what is that, like a 30-point lead.
172 here.
Ready up.
And just like this, round 2 is going down, and we have to see Big Ballers get that B cap super fast, at least get 2 of them, so that way they could go ahead and win this match. Because if not, again, this is the match where Gravity could take home $500.
You got to give credit where credit is due. Big Ballers can definitely get a hill, but they can't hold it quite as well as Gravity does. Gravity coming back in with that consistency that we've been seeing this whole tournament.
Tag 5 coming in right here for Big Ballers, but they all got knocked off of B. That's going to be a huge, easy B cap for Gravity. Unless someone's able to knock them off.
You're going to have to make a play soon.
Looks like they were able to knock him off very well. So now
points remaining
B
for
is
Gravity.
still open.
Enemy contact. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
See, right now, they have timing on their side, Big Ballers here. If they can clean up B and cap B, that is the edge they need. They can still catch up and come back from this. But there is also a very strong possibility Gravity is going to clean house and clean sweep 3-0 Big Ballers here.
Jordan with 25 kills and 15 deaths for Big Ballers right now. A big carry for Big Ballers. And then, of course, we have B-Thug with 17, 18 kills now. Jordan.
Dio. Jordan, my goodness. Just tears away from that B-cap. Gravity almost had it. But
And
Big
it's just
Ballers
inches from Gravity's hands. People are throwing themselves on B to try to get it from Gravity, but Ballers are able to hold it. And just like that, they're still rushing.
What an intense fight. Neither team can quite catch that hill, but it is almost
They got it!
Gravity got B. Gravity got B.
We lost the lead.
The 130 to 100, those points are climbing up quick. Big Ballers is going to have to make a play here.
Sparrow's out again for Big Ballers, but does not get any contact.
Enemy in
Ladies and
sight.
gentlemen, I am in my stocks right now. Big Ballers falling behind quickly. Only 60 points remaining for Gravity.
Enemy in sight.
142 to 107 right now.
To keep this up, Gravity is about to clean sweep Big Ballers here. This is going to be a big win. $500 on the table.
Wow, everyone jumping on B here for Ballers, but no Cigar. They put almost 2 or 3 bodies on B, and they just all just got dominated by Gravity. And another Annihilator out right now by Dios.
45 points
Able to get
remaining,
turned
and
on right
$500
there.
is all Gravities. 160. Those points keep climbing. Big ballers. The panic is setting in. Ice is running through their veins. Oh my goodness, Travis coming back in with the shield,
man.
completely cleaning house. Big ballers got
They
B.
actually got B. It's just a massacre right now at B. Everyone's just throwing their bodies to try to get B. Now they're gonna have to try to hold B for the whole game in order for them to catch up. They may even have to triple cap
We lost the lead.
if it comes down
Big
to it.
ballers hold it. That was a big play. Big play.
Targets in sight.
Jordan is absolutely popping off with 34 kills for his team right now. For Big Ballers.
Yo, B Thug solo capping B. That could have been big. That could have been big. S76 is on it. 174, 138.
Gravity
Big
is
ballers
so
making
close.
Big plays.
They're
Big
healing
plays are
it.
cleaning up B.
They're cleaning it up. They're cleaning it up. Oh my gosh, it is basically healed, throwing their bodies on, but there is so many Gravity players jumping on B right now.
Big ball. What a strong vortex. That was a big play right there. They keep B. They're keeping B. 20 points remaining.
Ooh,
for
double
Gravity.
kill right there. Beautiful job. They're gonna have to clean B as fast as possible, being shot from behind and in front. With 30 seconds left to go in this game, ladies and gentlemen,
Losing Alpha. We're
They're
capturing.
gonna have to do something here.
they're gonna have to try to
20
triple
seconds
cap.
remaining. An insane matchup. They keep killing them off.
Wow,
with
they're gonna
13
get
seconds
C. Big
remaining.
Ballers got
They're gonna
C,
get C.
but they got A. They just traded off right now. With only 5 seconds left in this game, it looks like Gravity is gonna be taking the W.
Gravity just won $500.
What?
Gravity just clean sweep Big Ballers. Oh my god.
Wow. Absolutely insane, dude. 189 to 169. That was a 20-point game right there,
That
ladies
was
and
the
gentlemen.
match. Big Ballers almost came back. They had such a strong
Wow.
hold on A&B, but Gravity
20.
are the winners for the finals. Gravity just won $500, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Gravity absolutely just swept, and I mean swept, Big Ballers. Wow.
Let me tell you what, I'm going to give credit where credit is due. Big Ballers almost made a big comeback. That could have been that game. If only they could get that triple cab sooner. Time was not on their side.
Absolutely.
Excellent performance by Gravity. Completely just... Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. My heart is beating. I can see it pumping through my chest like I just drank 20 Red Bulls. Gravity are the victors.
Wow. Well, congratulations to Gravity for 3-0ing in this tournament. Absolutely insane. We know Gravity came in. They came in strong. They came in ready. And they absolutely dominated. And same with Big Ballers. We saw them coming in super, super hot, super, super clean. And they did a great job. Almost a huge comeback for game number 2 in that S&D with that 5-5 round. But just wasn't enough.
Gotta say, that was an amazing performance. What a fitting way to put an end to that domination match. That was such an excellent game.
Absolutely.
Great performance by both teams. And let me tell you what, Team Gravity, strong players on their side. They were playing smart, playing consistent. And the unfortunate thing was Big Ballers, they just couldn't stay consistent. They couldn't really come around till the ending of that last match. They could have brought it to their favor, where they could have brought it to another game, but it just, like Jake said, it wasn't enough. Gravity are the victors. They have won $500. Universal Network is sponsoring this, by the way. If you're just tuning in, I just lost my mind. I gave myself throat cancer, but we are here. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
Excellent. Very good. Very, very, very good.
ladies and gentlemen, for those in attendance and those watching around the globe, I bid you a good morning, a good night, and farewell. What an absolutely insane tournament. Thank you so much for everyone that has tuned into my stream. Much love, everybody. What an just great. That was so amazing.
Yes, sir. It was definitely a lot of fun. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you for listening. It's been absolutely fun to do something like this. Lots of jumping up and down from your seat and laughing and crying and so
Oh, I went through the motions for sure. I was mostly crying.
mostly crying. That's awesome. All right,
All
guys.
right.
Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and probably end stream. And then Dirty, are you all done streaming too?
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, for sure. I'm gonna raid somebody else then. And then, do you want to jump into VC? Once I'm all done raiding.
Yeah, I'm down. Well, which one? Actually, just let me know after. Yeah.
Oh, we'll just jump in yours. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.